Hello, hello, hello. Maybe, maybe real soon here. Excuse me. It's been a long day at work. I am already doing some relaxing. Let's call it that. You're gonna go get a glass of relaxing as well. That's perfect. That's exactly what's on the menu tonight. I'm drinking fancy tonight. I'm not just doing Jack and Coke. It's my own creation of sorts. Because even though I'm not a bartender. I never bartended ever, but I definitely did work in a restaurant with a nice bar for a while, and I got to ply the trade, so to speak, a little bit for myself. I kind of have a drink that I used to make more for myself at work. At the end of the day, I've been really vibing for it, so that's what I'm drinking tonight. Some cranberry vodka and some juices. Splash of Red Bull in there. Good stuff. Just putting away some of my ingredients. Excuse me. I'm a big fan of the old Jack and Cokes as like the quick go to, but that right there is pretty damn tasty. I need moonberry juice for a very specific reason. I'm sure everybody knows about.
Glory to the Sindori.
It's been a nice. Oh, I was gonna say it hasn't really been a nice day at work, but now it's gonna be a nice night. And I'm off to the fair to improve my characters at max level. Decade old content. Because in case anyone watching doesn't know, very literally you do get max level crafting knowledge from doing these quests at the Dark Moon Fair. just in case you didn't know, and now maybe you do know, it's very worth it to go to the fair on your crafters and get yourself some free points and free skill. So before too many people join, I'm going to run a quick ad over on Twitch. Thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully I will avoid an hour of ads afterward. So I think I don't really have any goals tonight outside of just definitely make sure I get these Darkmoon Fair quests done on my important characters. The enchanting guy is over here. All the important work. Okay, I've kind of feel like I've given myself a whole lot of extra work. What I've done is I've pretty much committed to doing like 6 or 7 different professions. I mean, okay, maybe not. I shouldn't say 6 or 7. That's maybe too high. I'm doing alchemy, blacksmithing, enchanting, jewel crafting, leatherworking. I think that might actually be it. I'm committing to doing all of those professions for both of my guilds, and it is a lot of work, but it's still going to be worth it in the long run. I feel even if maybe not the most profitable right away. Just one more. It's very
All
worth it to
right.
come and do this.
Time to get that drinking started.
Hell yeah. I'm halfway through my second glass.
Well done. Yeah, if you guys want to do dungeons at any point, I'm down.
Do we want to wait for Martek?
We can, yeah. I'm not in.
At the moment,
I mean,
I'm just doing the Darkmoon Fair quest on my characters to get their points. So I'm happy to wait.
I'm halfway through 73,
so
right? So I mean, ideally, I only really need 2 levels, which should take max hour and a half at the absolute most.
When
Maybe not even that.
when
So
I
yeah,
did
we can
used to
wait.
work at my old job, again, it
Maybe if
was
it
like a
gets to
nice
like
big
9-ish and we still haven't heard from him,
big
maybe
bar, lots of different options.
we have
Not
to
like the
work
most
even though I don't work
crazy,
late, I have to start
outrageous
at 9
bar in the
tomorrow.
world,
So
right? It was still just like it was like a golf
everyone has
course,
to only stay up till about 11 tonight.
restaurant bar. It still had like a decent variety of stuff. Not everything in the world and then some.
Yeah, I
But
gotta survive
I
one more
definitely
day.
had when I was still working there. I definitely had my choice of drinks and lots of variants at times. Definitely a point in my life when I was kind of drinking a lot, although it was definitely more social drinking, just to, like hang out with like the front of the house staff because I was a cook. I was in the back of the house, you know. Come out, come out at the end of the night. Come out of my hole. Everything in the back all clean and spiffy, and then I get to just hang out and relax for a while. It was some good times. I do miss them. I also miss getting free
Should I
drinks every
complete
night.
the story up to the dungeon so I don't have to solo that part? Or do you have to do the follower dungeon there?
It has to be done as follower.
Yep.
Oh, that's so fucking stupid.
Literally on my warrior, I tried to do it as a normal dungeon. Did not get the credit. I had to run it twice as a. I had to run it one more time as a follower dungeon. It was very lame.
Sounds very lame.
Where is the guy here that ports you? Well, actually, I think I know. Even if it has been a while. Yeah.
Need help?
I need stuff first, don't I, for leatherworking? And shiny baubles.
Be careful.
You need something?
Buy so many.
Takeoff thing is annoying, but man,
Exploring.
I know I said that last
Remembering
night, but it's great
all the
just to
good
fly around
times
as a dragon.
from playing classic as Alliance. Let's see if I can remember all the places.
What? Oh, I gotcha.
Safe travel.
Blue dye.
See you around.
Ocean right.
Just go over here.
I supply only the finest goods.
I bought blue dye for no reason, actually. No. Never mind, I bought red dye for no reason.
For the Alliance.
I don't have much planned for tonight besides just doing this, and then whatever the guys feel like doing. Kind of have I've done all my work for the weekend. I would say I'm looking forward to not doing anything for a while, but I think I'm going to be doing some yard work tomorrow, and then other stuff as well right after. Trying to see if I can remember off the top of my head where the leatherworking guy is here. Is he in the back? He might be in the back.
What do you require?
Yep. Or it's skinning, one or the other. Yeah, skinning.
What can I do for you?
I had to pick up fishing bobbles for reasons, so maybe it's over here at the docks for one of these guys.
What's up?
Not that one.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. We had the light of the new moon.
Here it is.
Stay away from them. What be on your mind? Be seeing ya.
Do apologize, by the way, for not streaming the last 2 days. It's like I wanted to stream both days, but then it's just sort of like, well, kind of like took a nap and fell asleep at a bad time. It's like, well, if I were to start streaming right now, it'd be uber late night and no one to watch live, so it's like probably just not worth it. So but I do hope I'm about ready to fully fix my sleep schedule. At least that is indeed the hope.
What?
Ada's.
What band is he referencing?
He's making fun of James not knowing that song.
Yeah, but what song?
Look at the picture.
I'm urban here.
Hey, Belden. So, I just gotta get these stupid books going, even if they're like. I'm a little disappointed to know that the books are only 1 point, but I should probably get them. One less point I'll need in the future. Let me just take a little glance at how expensive this shit is gonna be.
My directive is to serve you.
So I have ink. Where is it? The ink.
My
And I hate this shit sometimes. It like wants me to. There we go. Cipher. How much does that cost?
have anything ancient to
Why am I doing all this crafting?
Have you guys gathered in PvP mode just to make sure there's no
If you find anything
Architect tried.
my directive is to serve you.
Watch the leather working book, which is kind of the important one, not actually use the same stuff. She does use the same stuff. Whenever you make a
Story
crafting
done,
order to a
2
friend,
bars
you
from
should always
77.
send 69 gold and 69 silver. It's just what friends do for each other.
Should easily
Everybody
be able to
knows.
knock out the last couple.
What knives am I giving away on the stream? I don't think I've ever given away any knives before. Speaking of knives, I again, it's like kind of like throwback to old. I'm drinking a drink from my old job, pretty much. I do miss working in like a regular old kitchen with like actual stuff. When you work in a insert big pizza chain here name, uh, it's like everything in there is like it's just like instead of actual knives and stuff, you have like these little like clip things and like like they have like tiny little blades on them, but it's just so uh, it works for opening pouches and shit, but it's so lame,
Well,
man. It's so safe.
Got stuck in a tree.
I wanna cut my finger off so I don't have to work anymore. Get big pizza to pay for it. Oh, you're watching a second stream for giveaways? Yeah. When I'm here at home, we do have like like a nice kind of proper butcher. I don't know if it's like a butcher knife, but it is definitely like a nice. It is essentially the exact same knife I used to use at my old job, and whenever I cook and have to slice anything, I use that same knife here at home, just to kind of give myself some throwbacks. It is surprising, but also not surprising to know like how safe it is at my job. Like there is so little anything you could actually hurt yourself on. It is kind of a joke. Whereas at my old job, there's lots of stuff you could cut yourself on or burn yourself on. Probably the most dangerous thing there is the fryer, and even then, it's like ain't really all that scary. Did send that treaties right?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Did. Again, there's also just not that much actual cutting to having to do there. So do I have to do anything else? I was fully looking at the other monitor, trying to see if there's anything I need to buy for jewel crafting. I do not. There is absolutely nothing.
What business have you? Keep your wits about you.
Such a good drink. And there's also a good chance it's just like a complete rip off of some other drink somewhere else, but it's something I kind of put together myself, and I would say at work, even although it's very basic ingredients in it or whatever, juices, and I'm just plopped them all together. I like it. I like it a lot.
Speak quickly.
You're armed, Belton. For sure. Closest thing I have to like a knife on my desk is definitely just like some nail clippers or like my bottle opener on my keychain. That's about it. I don't have a pocket knife or anything like that. Definitely just I just don't need it. I don't go out and do stuff that really requires anything like that. At least I would definitely hope so. Even in like a worst case scenario, I would need something to maybe protect myself. But been very lucky. It's nice to kind of live, maybe not necessarily the greatest place ever. Like not always the most safe. Like around me, I do live in like a suburban area, but it is it's generally pretty safe. But I've never been, in any bad situations. That's wild, Belvin. Not sure I own 53 of anything. Well, I mean, maybe I do have a box of at least 53 or more goldfish right this moment. Crackers. Oh yeah, there are explosions and gunshots around me. Yeah, like that is the area I live in. But I've never been in any like directly bad situation because I just, you know, if you want to avoid being in a bad situation, just never leave the house. That's what I determined to be a good quality to go and do.
Okay.
Hardly ever leave the house, I should say, because I do still go out. I've actually done a lot more going out recently than before. Like I did just a couple months ago. What go out cross country to attend a friend's wedding. That was a big thing where I never flown before or anything like that. Pretty awesome experience. Lots of fun to go and meet up with a bunch of guys that I raid with. But besides that, I have like also gone and like I'm hanging out with Ace and Tabbers in Discord right now. They're kind of quiet, but gone and met them a couple of times in real life because we all kind of live somewhat close together, relatively close together, not literally just minutes away, but you know. And then there's just yeah, there's been things to go and do. Now that we have a new WoW expansion, there's no real reason to leave the house ever. I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the things. Yep. Kind of so busy talking, I'm just like not even doing the quest right. My next one of these drinks I make up, I'm gonna put an extra shot of Red Bull in it, make sure I don't fall asleep. Because I am someone who, when I do drink, normally drinking makes you tired. I would say for everyone else, but for me, drinking wakes me up, which is a really, really scary thing to say. But it is true. I feel like whenever if I ever get drunk, I have a very hard time falling asleep. It's a weird superpower of mine, I suppose. But it is a superpower nonetheless. Of some kind. It's a lot of vodka this time around. Time to get the party going for real, for sure. A lot of Red Bull. More pineapple juice, actually. This is a very, very fruity drink. But it is called the Reston Peaches. It's supposed to be fruity, I suppose.
Really hitting it hard here, Treggyz.
I am. Again, the drink I'm making is like an old throwback to a drink I made at my old job, and I haven't had the proper ingredients to make it for a while, and I made sure to get everything I needed before I got home today. So I wanted to have this drink in particular. Super good. If I could share it with the stream, I would. But it is all mine. Pineapple in general in mixed drinks is just fantastic. There was a thing. Yeah, grenadine. I was literally just going to mention it. At another thing at my old job, I used to like. So I am I'm someone who generally does not drink beer, but at my old job there was this I can't remember what it was called, but it was like it was like beer, orange juice, and like you would drop a little grenadine shot into it and you would drink it. I can't remember what it was called, but I like to do the same thing, but instead of orange juice, I would do it with pineapple juice. So fucking good. I would drink that all day. Or not grenadine, excuse me. It's like that other like kind of sweet, syrupy kind of liqueur stuff. Is it amaretto? I think it was amaretto, if I remember right. That is a fucking drink. And again, it's fun because it's you drop it in, you make a big splash of beer on your face, and go to town. that called? Oh, there it is. Literally right there on the lunchbox. That's what it's called. But I like to do a lunchbox with pineapple juice instead. I was like thinking it was called like it was like I thought it was like breakfast something. I was like, what is it called? What is it called? Lunchbox. Okay, it's like not quite the right meal, but close enough. Oh, I'm not really playing paladin. This is my jewel crafting character because I've decided to commit to doing jewel crafting for both my guilds, and I'm just on the character. I was doing Darkmoon Fair stuff real fast. I don't think it matters which one of these I pick. Just grabbing some free points.
So what should I work on in jewel crafting? Do we have somebody doing like jewelry and shit, or would imagine so?
I don't think there's anyone doing jewelry on Area 52. But Evade has someone doing jewelry, but he's on a different server,
Gotcha.
so I don't think you guys can use him at all. Although, I will end up most likely still playing Paladin at some point, just because I fucking adore playing like prop Paladin, even if it's like the most dog ass tank in the game right now. I will still end up playing it because it's still really fun. Here, I think Raven needs a little
Gonna
assistance.
run and grab food. After I do that, we can start, I guess.
I don't know what she wants, but I still love Pally. Even if
Has all the green mining equipment so expensive.
so far the new like talent changes you take are very different from what we used to do. But getting to get like, you know, a little mini blessing of wings or whatever the fuck it's called with just every single Wake of Ashes cast is kind of cool. I need to find some treasures. That's the thing I need to do before the end of the week. What's up, Mua Man? Thanks for subscribing by someone else gifting you a sub the other day. If I remember correctly. I appreciate it. Which it's just like in the title, I'm pretty darn sure the drop campaign is still going on, and the if you gift 2 subs on any on any channel, but obviously I'm angling for that channel to be mine. Gift somebody 2 subs, and you get a pet for it. You just hang out for 4 hours, you get a mount. Both are very, very good and beneficial to me if you do either, and I appreciate you for it. This. I think I have most all of that.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage. My directive has
I hate my UI sometimes. Just like I go to shift click it to get just a few out, and it doesn't actually want to do it. I'll just take the whole fucking stack then, I guess.
and peruse my inventory.
Another boundless cipher, I suppose that's going to be the big thing I need on all my characters. Buy like 20 of these.
If you find anything exotic,
Buy myself some books for a while.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
my directive is to serve you.
Jewel crafting. Zand. I remember his spelling on it, his other character. Again, if you ever send a crafting order to a friend, 69 gold is the only acceptable amount.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Got my drink and my mustache. Now I really do have to just go fly around and find some treasures. I definitely just swallowed an ice cube. Not a big one, but it's been one of them days. It's like going back to, like, I got last weekend off of work to sit here and play WoW and then just enjoy myself and have fun. I went back to work and it's just it's like so lame. It's really surprising. There was some dirt underneath that machine. I cleaned it up. Got some treasure out of it. By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. I would love nothing more than to quit my job and just be like fucking full-time streamer man. YouTube man. Which is speaking about YouTube, because I don't think I've streamed since I started putting up some new shorts again. And my shorts have been doing pretty well last few days. That is not down here. It's kind of nice to kind of go from sort of a dead YouTube channel in a couple of ways to like 4,000 views in the last 48 hours. Kind of new, the first time I've done that in quite a few months. Although the one thing I am really sad about is one of the shorts I really thought was going to do well, like one of the ones I edited and stuff to like really make fancy. That one it did not do well at all. It's something that, like, whenever you put stuff out there, like, it's like I put like an hour of work into this. It's gonna do super well, and then it just doesn't. It's sort of like it's just a little bit painful. It's not the end of the world or anything, but it's just like damn, I really thought that one was going to do super well. But like the other ones I put out that I thought were kind of, I won't say boring, but like in comparison, I thought that like were kind of just lacking a little. It is funny that those ones have done very well, actually. I'll take the win either way. Excuse me. So what I might do this next week is talk about my personal opinion of some hero talent buttons and things, and I do think that the Templar button is very satisfying. I guess I still wish their Paladin was seen as a little bit better nowadays. Maybe it'll still have its moment. Maybe it's just missing like a tier or something.
Wonder I kept getting errors of logging into CurseForge and updating my classic add-ons, not my retail add-ons. Whoops.
Yeah. So I could go to refresh my add-ons on that, and it's like you got 8 add-ons going, like updates, and it's just all classic stuff still. It's kind of surprising.
Yep.
The cave here. Yep. Look at that thing. Big old stompy hammer. That's how it feels. Not necessarily the best button, but it definitely still gets the job done. And no horse charges. Feels bad. That was a bit of overkill, that hammer, but, you know.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those spots and cover what you can.
There it is. There's a good hammer. Nice 1.3 mil crit. Not too shabby. Which info bar at the top? Because if you're talking this big old thing, this is a Titan panel. This is a real old add-on that I'm a real weirdo for liking, but I really enjoy having like all my stuff just right there at a quick glance. People before have commented that there's like, man, it's really weird that you play with that add-on, but it's like, it's just I've had Titan panel for so fucking long that I don't see a world where I don't have it, you know? Like I've had this add-on for like 15 fucking years or something. But there's also, I have these two other like the like crafting knowledge weak auras. They're both really fucking good. I can't remember the name of this one. It's like Miu or something. It was on a Wowhead article the other day. Yeah, Mayu knowledge point tracker. This is like an absolute fantastic week, Aura. If you're thinking you're missing any knowledge points or any professions, you need to get this add-on. It will not only tell you like if you're missing anything, but you can also just like click right on the treasure you're missing, and it'll just tell you what you need to go and do. Like if you're missing like some of the unique treasures or like the Kedge skill books you need to go buy, it just points you the direction you need to go and you go do it. It is absolutely fantastic. And again, I really like Titan panel up top, but yeah, it's a it's a love it or hate it add on for sure. I think, and a lot of my friends have told me it's like, man, it's really weird that you play with that add on still in 2024, but just what I do. Actually, I'm gonna do this real fast. I did mean to only be like a second. And then it's just like, oh wait, I can actually go do this thing and that thing real fast. And thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. Ugh. Yeah, these little add-ons are real good. Go get them for sure.
Time to fix things. Let's get this done.
It's real fast.
Hope you will watch my back while I commune with the machine.
It's a joke about I work on the weekends at
Hello.
insert big pizza chain here. So just a joke about being done with work for a week. My actual day job, I suppose. Which I only work, two of 7 days a
I
week.
too am having a burger.
Hot damn.
Can you guess what I had today?
Not pizza.
Yeah.
Figured. I win.
Yeah, it's just supposed to be a joke about being done with work for a while.
I hope you're not encouraging people to use Titan panel Treggyz.
I don't know what you mean. I might have added a disclaimer that either you love it or hate it, and I very much am a lover of Titan panel.
The only person still using it, 12 years later.
Yep. It's getting installed. It is. It's a good add-on because it's very customizable. If you want all the info, none of the info, right? You
should see that guy's
like
UI,
if you literally just want like a performance tracker, it's just you can just turn it on or off. It's great. I don't get nothing. No, I don't get no bonuses for pizza parties or anything. I get tips. I get tips for carry out. That's about it. I don't get no, oh, you made 30 pizzas today in an hour, you get an extra $5. Not really, unless it's, the actual customer gives a tip. Careful, cat. Work stuff is done. I am here. I am here awakening the machine and having a nice glass of relax. Whatever the hell I said earlier. I can feel the relaxation coming on. This is the third glass, so it really depends. I've had some really fucking good weekends where people will tip out the ass. Some weekends where people just like don't like absolutely nothing. It's a true just It's like an actual fucking lottery at times. Really bad about climbing right on my desk, and I got a drinker right there. Like, I've definitely had weekends where, like, so I work Saturday and Sunday. It was like I started the job because it was literally like very fine-tuned hours and days that I wanted to work. That was like the perfect thing I wanted. And I've definitely had weekends where, like, Saturday I will get, like, no joke, like $40 in tips, and then, like, the Sunday right after, 0. So over the whole weekend I still get like $20 a day in tips, but like this weekend I got maybe, I think I got $8 yesterday, and then today I got $13. So just $20. I will not complain. What do you want,
Almost
kid?
enough for us to go out to lunch or something, Treggyz.
Pretty much.
Time to fix. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
I have a real collection of just.
Oh my god, we have a Martech.
I have a real collection of ones going on right now. Let's say that. No, I also get very lucky in that people understand. Like, I'm a cook, first and foremost, and people will let me stay over making pizzas all day at big pizza company chain that will not be named in case I say something bad, and have a plausible deniability that I didn't besmirch them. I need to be killing this guy because he's a real clown. But I do make the finest pizzas at Pizza Chain Incorporated. Or whatever, conglomerate. The absolutely fine. Like, genuinely, I've worked with managers and people, and they're just like, how do you do that? And it's like, what, just make a good ass pizza? Because I literally worked for 12 years at a Italian restaurant and just know what I'm doing. They got me at a premium, this pizza chain. I will not confirm or deny that.
I probably should have had the fucking buff out here even though I'm just mining.
There's my dogs going crazy.
Just gonna mine my way to 80.
Sauce and cheese prep is on my forehead. I hope not. I literally washed my face after I got home from work.
Let's get this done right.
I grab my dogs before I start this intense final wave. So be right back one more time.
big 74. Get a beer. Or
Time to watch my back while I commune with the machine.
And thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. I do appreciate it. What I do also need to do, though, to make up for it, or make good on things, I need to do another proper YouTube video. I definitely need to do like my early review of The War Within so far, like hero talents and the launch and stuff, which I would say like is a very, very brief, too long don't watch sort of thing. It's been very good. I've enjoyed the expansion so far. Very much so. But I'm also someone who's just been kind of hard playing World of Warcraft for like 8 years now with like really no break. So I'm really committed at this point. So good. Stupid ass medbots.
I feel like a liter of soda water shouldn't go with a fifth of gin. Is Martek joining us, Tammers? Okay.
So I've gotten really lucky the last 2 days with mounts. Let's see if I get another mount right here. Streamer luck. No. No streamer luck. Not today. I've gotten the I only looted the Moleman from Lurker of the Deeps. I got that myself, but then I got not really gifted, but traded the Belidar's spawn because the guy who got it, he wanted to trade it to someone else, or sell it, I should say. And then I guess that guy was an asshole about it, so he just defaulted to giving it to me because I was the raid leader who found it, even though it was actually my friend Martek who found the mount in his dead server that he plays on with his gatherer character. That was a bad voice crack. Found the character, the spawn on a dead ass server, and then I'm just like, well, go ahead and just give it to me, and I'll make a group for it real fast, and then I get a free mount out of it. So, very worth it. I was gonna fly around and get more treasures, but it's just enchanting at this point. This character is not really my primary enchanter, so I don't care too much about like doing every little thing. If I disenchant all my stuff and I'm like one away or something, I'll try to disenchant some greens or something that I can send to this guy. Look at how bad of a gear my paladin is still wearing. I'm still wearing like tier helmet because I just haven't found anything else. Tier legs, haven't found anything else. The neck, the cantrip neck, both the fire rings, and then my trinket still from Dragonflight because I just have this is my least played character at 80. Besides my druid, which is literally only herbed and just at 80 the other day. Herbed in mind. So he is a extremely low priority character. Just here to feed the rest of my characters all the goodies they need.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome
Thanks.
back. I think I know what Raven wants. There you go, kitty cat. Kitty cat of mine. Give her 2 extra. Just don't want her to get sick. She got sick last night. It's a chance I am willing to take.
Smart Tech joining us. Tabbers.
I didn't ask him. Oh damn! Just controlling this dragon's breath is interesting.
Oh.
It is very interesting.
Yep. You end it, or does it just have to go the full?
You can end it by just recasting it or whatever.
Okay.
Although if you do get it where like the mob is up against a wall, you can just kind of like sit there and breathe on it, and it'll keep like refreshing your new like dot.
Not, yeah.
So it can be worth it, maybe. Like I would maybe double check that, but it might be worth it if it's like very specifically placed the things you're fighting against. What is up with these voice cracks? It's like I'm 18 when I'm very much not 18. Or at least I thought so. Because people are allowed to subtract 10 years, right? That's how old you are? For real? Let's just go with that. You know, let's not, because that's very dodgy. Where is my other quest? So it should just be... What's the troll, isn't it? It's always the troll.
Glory to the Sindori. Keep your wits about you.
It's very, very exciting what I'm doing here. It may not look like it, but I'm doing end-game crafting progression as we speak.
Come get the voodoo. Stay away.
I'm also starting to feel my glasses of relaxation coming on. The vodka just hits different, you know? Drink too much whiskey, swap it over to vodka for a minute, and I'm a lightweight.
Beware the living.
So, for the people who are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you. But at the same time, if you happen to be missing out on any Twitch drops that you can get, you could watch for 4 hours over on Twitch and get yourself a mount in game in World of Warcraft, or you could gift 2 gift subscriptions to my channel or any other World of Warcraft channel. It's your choice. I'm angling for it to be mine, of course. You would get yourself a pet if you did so. Just throwing it out there, you know. Don't have to do nothing, but just letting you know about all the things you could be getting if you so wished. So should,
Martech shout.
big ol' seeds.
He is joining us.
I don't know. It's just on Martech shout. I just said leveling dungeons question mark. Sure. Cool. Well, he said sure. I said cool. Case you were worried about that.
Nope.
Good rude.
Are we
Level,
back
level.
to Alliance or doing Horde?
I'm horde on this guy.
Yeah, I think we're doing Horde.
Okay.
Kobus dead.
You get to damage again, Treggyz. carry us?
Make them regret it.
No, my carrying days are over on my demon hunter. You know,
Are you continuing with that?
I suppose so.
All right, I'll swap over in just a moment.
Which is very surprising. I was like blasting the fuck out of everything. 70, and now I'm just like 74, and I was like, just like wet fart on people, like not even noticed. Demon Hunter is still kind of fun though. That was a genuine S tier chair squeak right then when I'm talking. Demon Hunter is still fun, but it is also still kind of like it's still like because I still have my tier set on from last season and season 4 of Dragonflight, and as soon as I actually cap out, it's just gonna lose that, and the class is gonna feel so bad afterward. It is some sort of special.
Arctic said
This
he will heal.
Demon Hunter.
He just wants an easy job.
Do we have any Red Bull left for my?
Guess I'll invite you
My
going on
drink.
that.
This? No. I'm gonna get on my demon hunter in just a minute.
Treggyz,
this-
you're on Demon Hunter.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I should get the fuck out of here and go to sit by the carousel.
Yeah, 3 more easy levels on the warlock.
I got all the juices for this drink. Got pineapple and the normal apple
Keep forgetting to fucking set my
and cranberry.
Hearthstone
vodka.
to Dornagal. I keep going back
Right.
to Valdraken.
Jeez.
I have no ice in this glass.
I guess we'll
but
see if
it
that
will
portal's
be
there though.
fine. Right?
There's a portal, but you can talk to the person for 25 copper.
Oh, and he teleports
Full
you.
dab of grenadine, and it is
I knew there was
okay.
something up there.
So good.
$25 copper, oh no.
You can invite me.
Let's just do it. Where the fuck? Wait, where is he?
And the obvious pairing with such a high quality drink
right
is a
I
handful
know,
of
it
goldfish
probably
crackers, of
consumes,
course.
No, it's just
Thing.
straight up 25.
Where the hell are you?
Me?
Oh, you're not even out here yet.
Oh, where? Yeah.
I honestly should have
at the
grabbed Bruce.
entrance.
I was
Martin's
at
right
the
behind
grocery store today, after work. I should have grabbed myself some Cheez-Its. I
Treggyz doesn't have his
fucking
buff.
love.
He's too
I
good for
don't.
it.
I don't need it.
He gets streamer
I
buff.
get the Warband buff. That's all I need. Yeah, I was at the grocery store. Like, that's definitely the nicest thing about working at pizza chain, pizza chain restaurant, is I'm in the same parking lot as the King Supers. So if I want, I just
Oh,
you know
gold.
I don't have to go to a grocery store out of the blue. I just after work I just walk over to the grocery
Sure,
store
no.
and then I go home. It's great. It's very convenient.
Hey, why aren't you smooth?
It's been my appearance since the beginning. I think I'm going green.
Dude, CD though, honey roasted
Green and
nuts
smooth?
are great.
I'm getting a dye job.
Those are actual fire right there. Like during like peak fucking COVID,
I made you leave.
isolation times, and I was doing Amazon subscribe and save deliveries to get my snacks. One of the things I got was literally just a full box of like the little like travel size honey roasted nuts. Oh my god, man.
Treggy's too busy talking to click the button.
Yes.
Yep. Like a full, I don't know how big of a box it was, but it had to have been like 5 pounds. I was something I shouldn't say on stream, but I was eating nuts for like a good solid 6 months or so. That's, if you're ever wondering, what's going to be shorts in the future, that's going to be one. I'll tell you that. It's like shit I really shouldn't say on stream, but I'm just gonna go for it. It's like, take that out of context, please. I beg you. And by I beg you, I mean me. I will do it myself. Sorota. Fuck. Doing Demon Hunter things?
Treggy's, have you had too much to drink already?
I might have. I since I only drink whiskey most of the time, I do think the vodka is hitting different. This is a little special tonight.
Oh, I'm following the wrong guy.
Yeah, this hunter is the tank, Ace. I don't know what you're doing.
Did you see the person?
Yeah, the hunter is fighting it in Martech. Again, if you're wondering what's going to get posted to my YouTube, first thing Tuesday. Yep, I just said it, so. So don't analyze my Demon Hunter play, please. It's not good, I know. I was doing better last night, and then like as I leveled, the damage went from like
Oh, rip.
800k peak to like 600k to 500k as I dinged. Gotta love it. Leveling in WoW makes you weaker. Confirmed. That's how it's felt on this character.
Hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against us?
This is my first time seeing new buttons, though. My hero talents. New buttons that do the exact same things as the old buttons, but you know, they have a new icon. Ooh. Every demon hunter is resubscribing to the game right now.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
I think one of the many times my cat got on my desk, she like left some cat hair right on my nose. It's very itchy. Just trying to be open and honest with the stream at all times. I do need to, when I eventually get around to playing my hunter, I do need to try out some survival. Fucking loved playing survival in Mop Remix, and I should definitely give it a fresh shot with the new, like, I was gonna say remix, that's not right. The rework it got. Look at that pro meta.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
6-minute dungeon, not bad.
It's like after kind of doing like a character and a half, sort of doing a dungeon spam to level. I understand what my friend meant when he was doing it for his like tanks. A friend and viewer of the channel, Other Cole, he said it was mind numbing, and I understand what he means now. Not that I've genuinely like tried to avoid doing dungeon spam, but it is still just like the most efficient thing to do, which sucks. But you don't have to do it if you don't want, which is still kind of the
No!
nice thing. But
Bye-bye. Game is over.
yeah, rest in peace, Tavers. Augers, I mean. Not. I wouldn't besmirch your good name. You Towers never fell. It was Augers.
God damn. I got stuck on like a branch, and then when I moved off of it, it fell off the side. What a game.
It's a real shame they were like, we're gonna change the icons for your abilities. That's gonna be really fucking exciting for Demon Hunter. Not the actual animations. It won't be like a fell meme beam. Which is like that's exactly the thing I heard about this tree where it's like okay, it's good, but it doesn't actually like change anything. It's just kind of like more of the same, which you know, if you like Demon Hunter, you probably will continue to like it, but kind of a letdown. Hero talent.
Nobody got the trinket to give to me. God damn you guys.
I know. Don't think I've ever hit that button before.
We got this, Treggyz.
Yeah,
I'm just terrible at this game.
maybe we got it.
Treggyz is fading already.
It is really funny how like the Felskard thing, it is like you get like empowered abilities that are like your basic things again, but they really aren't any old different at all. You understand what I mean? Like it's kind of funny.
You put that alcohol away, Treggyz.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, yesterday when we were doing these, I got like rooted into stunned when you were doing one of these Arakaras. It was great. can't meta. Whatever will I do?
You're gonna have to. Oh, I'm gonna leave real quick because if we can leave in queue because I lost my buff because I fell off the platform.
All right.
Really? Like you lose
Yeah.
the whole thing just for dying?
Yeah, you lose the Dark Moon buff when you die.
Yikes. This is why I don't bother, because I know I'm just going to fall over as soon as I get it.
It's a curse.
Treggy's gonna start doing like 1 damage here soon.
Alright, you could probably queue by the time I accept it, it'll be good.
This spider is sapped. I really wish I really wish I cut my hair. Let it get like I let it get like full 5 o'clock shadow, and I don't want to show that off on stream. All that button pressing into a shield.
I will distract them here. We can link.
I got dismounted?
Oh no, it's the Drakes all over again.
There's actual mobs down here. That's probably the most surprising thing. I guess I'm just gonna kill myself and jump up. Was that a bug or did I actually hit something? Because I don't... Did I actually press that? I have to go back and look. I'm gonna clip that and look it up later. I don't believe I did that. Great to have slow falling glide. All in one. Should have done that the other way. What's up, Mr. Yames? A Demon Hunter and Evoker shortcut, I should say. Gonna be doing a lot on yours in Season 2. Should have probably meted there, but whatever. I'll do it right here. Why not? That off. Reset it. Press it again. All the buttons turn different color and glow. That's so exciting for Demon Hunters. They can, you know, they can actually keep attention now. even though the buttons still just do the same thing as before, but you know they have a different icon. Bro. Again, it's funny. I did listen to the Max like talk to every single like you know notable guide writer, you know like figurehead of every class person, and it was like the Demon Hunter guy was like, well, Felskard, it does stuff, but it doesn't do anything actually like super crazy new and different, and it's like I totally get that now. Oh, you're drinking tequila? I'm drinking vodka tonight, and I'm feeling it. My super tasty rest in peaches drink that I make for myself, or at least that's what I call it. It might be called something different because it's probably made by other people at other bars and places, or it might be like a thing people make otherwhere, but it's like something I made up myself at my old job. But I'm drinking rest in peaches. This is what it is. This is a rest in peaches drink right here. It's super tasty. It is a very dangerous drink, I should say. Just vodka and then juice. I'll do it now. All the things, buttons are different. Press the buttons. Oh man, it's insane damage.
Oh, it's
Bean.
James.
Welcome,
It's tequila, James. What are we doing?
James.
Oh, Treggyz is pretty much wasted.
That's okay.
Yeah, the vodka
I'm
is
really liking
hitting
Warlock,
different.
James. I might have to
Are
take
you?
your spot.
Dude, fuck yeah. Warlock's fun, dude. What are you playing?
AF.
Wow, you're not even playing Demo and you're having fun. I can't wait to see your reaction to Demonology.
I don't want to summon mommies. That's your job.
You don't want to summon mommies?
You
That's
don't want to
surprising.
summon mommies?
Oh, wait, who? Martek left. Martek left.
Oh, we're leaving. Yeah, leave then.
I can play my warrior. I can level with you guys.
You want to? We have a spot.
Yes, I would love to. I gotta get to the Dark Moon Fair though, real quick.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
yes, let me listen in with you, Martek. Hold on.
Hold on. We got to restart the best song,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Be 1 second.
Treggyz, we need to get you one of those beer hats.
That's a great idea. I second that motion.
That's an awful idea.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, you could put, I don't know, rum and coke in there.
Smitty, Warbin, Jaegerman, Jensen, or whatever it was, your number one.
All right, where's Rage Sauna? Get him in here.
Fighting the loading screen boss.
Oh my god.
That would be a bad idea, I think. Be a great idea for me, bad idea for everybody else.
I leveled. I get my some button here.
I need more orange juice though,
Why does Totemic seem fucking awesome?
because it is. You know, you get to like burst it once, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's awesome.
You want to know
I
what
was
it's
messing
awful
around with
for?
that.
It's awful
me in
for
there.
enhancement.
Let me get to Dark Moon Fair actually.
I mean, you get an instant cast healing rain that heals for 30% more globally.
I don't even need to be doing these
beer,
pet
grab a
battle quests when, for some reason, they
Man,
don't
I
reset the
forgot how
rep,
good
but I
vengeance
may as
feels
well
in
just do it.
dungeons.
You're just a
Is that's
DPS,
the
aren't you?
thought?
Kind of. It's just
Yeah.
like it works so well.
So the design is good.
Yeah,
I
wouldn't.
thought they like kind of fucked their playstyle though.
In real life, maybe it's very like you go Felscard, and it's very dependent on meta. Like you want to Fel Dev, go into meta, do that all the time. Like at high levels, you get beat up and have to run for sure. High levels meaning like probably 14s plus. Before that, I don't know if it matters.
Treggyz, what's your pet comp?
What?
Did you just do a pet battle?
Yeah.
What's your pet comp? I'm just curious.
That one was it's a beast, so it's just like all mechanical to just like
Oh.
fuck it as soon as it like comes out. There's actually a few pet battles where it's just like a single guy and you just like literally play like counter where you just take no damage and deal massive damage to it. Like there's like 3 robots, so just like a single robot pet battle. It's great.
There's one that keeps healing itself in the Ringing Deeps.
Yeah, that one's annoying, but it can still just be beaten by just, you outplay it. You can just live longer than it.
Next time I go to the liquor store, Treggyz, I'm getting vodka. In your honor.
Gotta do cranberry vodka. That's what
I
I'm
will
drinking.
Drink.
Cranberry vodka?
Yep.
Can you do it with cranberry juice, or is that too like obvious?
If you really wanted to, if you had like a vodka you really prefer, you could just do cranberry juice on top.
Because I actually
guess.
really like cranberry juice.
Yeah.
James, are you appearing offline for some reason?
Nope, I'm in a loading screen. I'm going to Orgrimmar, and then I'm gonna go
Rage
wheelie on the
Sauna is just too mad to be played right now.
Rage Sauna to Angie. There we go. I got to Orgrimmar. Hold on.
There's a teleport here. There.
Yeah.
Again, thanks everyone for hanging out. I do really appreciate seeing 9 viewers over on Twitch.
Who's ready for
that's,
more leveling
that's
next
fucking
month
awesome.
when we get the WoW anniversary buff plus Dark Moon plus the
Me.
25%?
Next month? It's 2 months from now.
Is it 2? I thought it was next.
No, it's 2 months. You don't remember. It'll be like when the raid is dead.
It won't be for us.
It'll be
it.
on like the halfway through the raid on Evade. Still very fresh and new.
Bartek, you didn't like my hollow thing that I sent you?
I would love
Which one? Oh, I did. I was trying
Evade
to
has
figure out
such a
how to
unique
Evade.
problem right this moment where we have so many people. I would love it if we could hold on to people and have like a
Cappers isn't
fucking
smooth.
bench for Mythic. I'm gonna be
It's
so
gonna be
happy.
terrible.
I would
Oscar
love
Morse
to
juice on
do
his way home.
significant
Running low.
Mythic progress in
Are
Evade.
you
That
gonna
is
have
like
to
my
give you another bottle of
dream.
tequila while he's out as well?
Nah, the
I
liquor
want to
store's
do it
closed.
so bad, for sure.
Fucking PA garbage.
I know, right? Well, Sheets is open, but they only sell like basic shit.
Oh, so you can get a 12-pack of Rolling Rock
I very well could, yeah.
to go on top of that tequila.
Looking before beer, you're in the clear. Or I could just hit the tequila straight. I don't know. What do you think?
How many have you had so far?
Like 2.5. They're like red solo cups worth.
Do you have enough orange juice for one more?
Maybe 1 or 2 more, probably.
Oh, then yeah, you'll be fine. You can just finish that bottle. Don't tell. We won't tell Leaf. It's okay.
He's playing League and hating himself right now.
Friends don't let friends play League.
Friends don't let friends death roll.
You ready, James?
I feel added right now. Hold on, I'm finding the blazing title to let people know I'm cool. All right, yeah, I'm ready. So Slayer, Treggyz, is that
Martek,
the
you
way?
should just go Ellie.
Yeah. Because when we actually take damage, we'll be fucked.
I already can't keep up with you fucking running down the hallway.
Welcome to my entire
I'm here.
leveling with Martek.
I just wanted to crack my door open so I could
Shaman
get
can just
fresh air in here.
form change and then run.
Oh, this dungeon's great.
I missed my ghost wolf.
Evoker's faster.
I need another one, Ace. I just ran out.
Oh no.
I don't want to leave you guys though.
It's
so
a
I'm gonna do this
terrible
dungeon
problem
first.
to have.
Loading screen boss. Come on! Please, I beg. Please, I know Ace is gonna pull big too.
He's already at the thing.
I'm loaded screen bossing still.
Oh no. Poor James.
I'm coming.
That blade storm was gonna be so fat.
It's okay. I get next
Also-
pack. I get next pack.
Are you playing? Are you playing Slayer or Mountain Thane?
I keep getting
playing
nature
Fury.
locked. We're not kicking something.
No one important died.
Sorry,
Am
my
I not
dogs.
hurtful? I
They're
lost my
gonna be a
dark
little
buff.
bit louder because I have my door open. Coda, come on, buddy. There he comes.
One of these days, I'm gonna remember that that guy does a knockback.
Also, Treggyz healers can't touch this thing.
Oh, it has to be like a priest or paladin, really?
Mm-hmm.
I
That
was
is DC.
swore Moo
Yep.
clicked
Yeah.
it.
Are you
I
kidding?
did, but it didn't do anything.
Don't do the next pack. I just DC'd. Dude, WoW just does not like me today.
I'm gonna go waste another 20 silver and ride the carousel again.
Love you, big dog.
I'll do this baby pack while we wait for James to
He,
reconnect.
he's Coda is so
I hit
fucking big.
Rampage
He,
and it was
he
like,
can't
nah.
he can't just turn around. He has to back up out of
It
my
was during the
room.
good part of the song too, Martek. I hate this.
I fucking love that dog. Great, big ol' great.
Or is that WoW
Pyrenees.
telling me to go make
Great
another
dogs.
tequila orange juice? What do you think?
Get back in here. We'll be done this dungeon in 6 minutes.
Alright, mounting up. I'm coming. I'm on the bee. The cinder metery bee. Bladestorm is so much fun. Oh, I didn't even Thunder Sword. Do you use that in Fury? Tell me the truth.
Thunder. Oh,
Thunder
you
Sword,
do.
sorry.
It's like when you're pressing all your cooldowns, it feels kind of bloated when you have to press every single one of them. Like I won't lie in saying that I've like missed Thunderous Roar a couple of times when I'm like doing my shit. Just you got so much to press, man.
Oh my god.
I did the spell Ace because he didn't kick the mob that puts a dot on.
No, I'm just look. Get in there, hit all my buttons, in cap.
Corrupting Rage, Treggyz?
Yeah. I'm an alchemist. I had 3 hours when we started leveling these characters. And I think I still have some more. Yeah, I have still 6 more ready to go. Gotta get my my use out of them, you know?
Oh, Jesus.
I have aggro.
What is that? It's just like, what is that fucking sound? It was one of my other cats in the other room.
Is there ever a world you stack with those, or what?
I feel like you run into melee as soon as it lands.
Holy crap, what is Demon Hunter? Good lord.
As soon as I hit 80 and my cursor turns off, it is going to go to hell.
Your prey has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. She has always preached of the strength
I wish you all luck in the next room.
Not use both fellow charges, but I will.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength of being.
Okay, Treggyz has buttons.
Yeah, I have buttons that they change icons and glow, so I know to press them.
Someone get another interrupt on that guy?
Oh, that one. Oksana, this song's really good.
This is Alkaline?
No, this is War.
No, this is Vor.
I think the main thing I dislike about Demon Hunter DPS is you have to play Fellblade, or it might be different
Oh,
now.
she
but
has one of those mechanics.
It's
Oh my god, what
I just like
fucking
hate like
mechanic was
forced
it?
movement buttons.
Oksana?
Like charge is
Sending a light
okay because you know you're gonna like
Was I?
get sent
on the
halfway
ground,
across the
yes.
room, but
The beam doesn't happen
Hellblade,
yet,
the
does it?
old
Beam happened, but it spawned on her because
Raging
she phased
Blow,
when it happened. And you were standing
enhanced
underneath
version from like
Ah,
Reckless
okay.
Abandon, terrible, fucking awful
Right,
buttons.
leave so he can get his fucking buff.
Be right back.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Yeah, you're definitely falling off here, Treggyz.
What do you mean?
Your damage is really going downhill.
Yeah, every time I level, it's gonna get worse and worse. Because this
You're just
character
gonna-
did not have that much coming into this expansion. I was 500, like 2 eye level, I think. Guess maybe I still am. still just like the scaling problem. I think it's like it like gets worse. It gets the worst at 78, and then it gets easier at 79 or something. But it's still, you're still so strong at 70. It does not like ever improve.
Alrighty. Oh shit, I'm back.
Pineapple juice, apple juice,
I
in
probably
any
got something
drink,
off this
fucking
boss.
banger. That's how you have a good time.
Take the res.
I don't have one. I can run
Okay.
back. It's okay.
Well, release and leave dungeon so you can go and get your buff. Teleport out of dungeon.
There is no teleport out
Whatever that
button.
is.
There is.
I've been trying
Is
to
there?
keep a.
Click on the eyeball.
Oh,
I've been
you
trying to
clicked in
keep
my head.
evade ranks like very clean
you
and
are.
ordered within reason. Because we're gonna have so many fucking people wanting to raid that it's I have to, I'm gonna have to turn away some people who
Damn, that
want
was
to
right before
raid,
the
but
end of
they're
the
gonna
dungeon, too.
they're just gonna be the incorrect rank. Just like I have like a week left of just mentally preparing myself for being like I'm gonna be the bad guy and you're just not in. So
Ooh, a little heavy on the tequila on this one, Ace. Ooh,
fuck
Let me know
yeah,
when you have your buff again, and I'll requeue.
I have it.
I could go get
Good.
more ice for my drinks.
No, we're queuing up.
No. Fine,
It's a
one
party
more.
foul to
After
not
the
let him
next
get
one,
ice.
Treggyz.
Yeah, I'll grab my next one after this one.
So I got myself a nice new bottle of Jack Daniels.
City of Threads? Or is that
It'll last me another 3 months before I go through it all.
3 months.
That's how I bought myself a bottle of Jack before I went out to the wedding, and I've still not finished it off, the old one.
How big of a bottle is it?
The biggest one my liquor store has.
So you got like the fucking 2-gallon one.
The Giga Jack.
The handle
Fuck
of a
it, the
handle.
Magnum Jack, you know what I mean?
The Magnum
All right,
Jack.
big two.
Don't
I did it this
fall.
time. I did it. I lived.
Oh, big.
That's a hole. Okay, I lived.
Fucking love streaming, man. Like I shouldn't say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
You're still not using OG Ghost Wolf. Are you really a shaman?
I used the Volpira one from Zereth Mortis.
You hearing this, Tabbers?
Rip best expansion
Fucking
ever.
Slander.
Did you guys catch my story I shared on YouTube about Shadowlands?
No.
No, I did not.
It's a pretty decent clip. I've had
Not a-
some really good shorts this weekend go out.
We're not true fans.
Well, I mean, the too long don't watch is. Do you guys remember the broker boss and the other side?
The yes, the jump one. with
Yeah.
the
Do you remember that you could just literally jump with the bomb, not into the swirly,
Yep.
and
Mm-hmm.
he would just not go off on the group. It was peak fucking design. I swear to God.
I do remember that, but we didn't learn it until like the end.
Yeah. Same.
I feel like it was after a great push or whatever. I'm gonna need a few minutes after this dungeon anyway, so good time to.
Okay.
My buttons aren't ready.
Avers is on a trinket.
I know. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, this is the character of mine that broke the streak of getting the trinket every single time the first time I tried this dungeon.
Oh, what do I get? What do I take next?
Not targeting the fatty with the aura. What a shame.
Boston interrupt on the guys in the back.
I only have so many.
Well, get to it, Martek. Jesus.
What do you think? I have like a 10-yard range interrupt? I don't got that.
Well, that's wonderful. Little pillar there.
Good to know that we should burn this pack or they summon blood guards.
We need percent. What?
They probably won't count for percent.
Yeah, I suspect that's the case.
Because they're not part of the original dungeon count.
Fun.
Count is gone. Getting big Dark Moon cards here?
You had to spec into that, didn't you?
No. Well, maybe? I don't think it's the one I went.
I should have waited.
I feel
Painful.
like Nature Swiftness should work on Meatball.
It's a fire spell?
Doesn't
Meatballs
matter.
are natural.
Yeah,
Natural?
I agree with it, Treggyz. This guy, I think, might be becoming a earthen.
Right, Hunter's definitely getting
Natural.
swapped to an Earthen on Tuesday.
Oh, muted Sag.
I don't know if it will be available on Tuesday.
Fucking nice
They
laugh
historically
squeak of
make you
mine.
wait.
It's at
Martek,
9-3.
What?
save me.
No.
Stun
Where's
sucks.
Oksana?
I don't know, he's not.
Why do
I
you
was
go
rooted
down
up
this
there, I'm
side,
still rooted.
Ace? I have to ask. Why do you keep going down this side?
Martek said it's good, so I'm doing it.
I don't
Well,
know
you-
what the heck those blue things are.
So you skipped this guy who always stuns you, and when I was clearing to finish the Seasbarg mount, I was like, I wonder if this will be a route where you actually come down this one of these sides instead of going down the middle, because he stuns you, and you can't get out of it.
Okay.
And those guys don't really do anything if you don't pull 18 packs.
Because I've definitely had the unfortunate thing happen where I get rooted and then stunned and then rooted and then stunned there.
Yeah, probably won't be a thing in keys when you don't pull that entire side.
Alright. Everyone zone out.
Alright. I will
Martek,
be
get whatever.
natural.
Tabbers, read beer. Treggyz, get your
Okay.
ice.
Me English good.
Okay, beer back.
When you execute a target that you've marked for execution, you reduce the cooldown of Blaze Storm by 2. Or by 5. By 2 stacks of Overwhelmed. Okay, that's awesome. We'll cool down on Blade Storm.
You're hideous.
I'm gonna try arms out.
Arms? You have 2 of them.
Mm,
You're ugly. Switch your mog. This is troll mog. Get it out of here.
here, hold on.
Okay.
There,
Keeping
much
everyone
better.
for hanging
Wanna
out
turn
and
around?
watching, even if maybe half of the viewers are potentially in the same Discord channel I'm in. I will still take it.
Swap your boring looking shoulder to something else.
To what?
I don't know. That one's
Excuse
the
me.
boring one. Switch it to something. I don't know. Only the boring one though.
How about these?
No, the one was fine. You do know you can mog your shoulders independently, right?
That was like one shoulder though.
You've mogged both.
How do you mark a separate shoulder? What?
I think there's a checkbox somewhere.
Yeah. You just click a shoulder and then it's in the bottom left
Oh, I
middle
see.
of like the big talent of the big item pane of all the shoulders. I'm doing the proper Jack and Coke because I couldn't get Pepsi at the store. Doing the smart thing of mixing my liquors. But I'm not required to really do anything for a full 6 days at this point, so it's completely fine. I make myself sick to death. And also tomorrow I'm planning on doing a bunch of yard
I
work
don't know what the
and
market is.
backyard work, so it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna have to move. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to move like a couple 1,000 pounds of wood by myself. So just I'm I am forgetting tonight and I'm gonna feel it tomorrow. That's the plan.
There we go. That's not terrible.
Ooh, that does not go down very well after drinking like fruit. After just drinking pure fruit for the last like 2 hours.
I'm ready.
Want to re up your buff?
I have 30 minutes. I'm good.
Okay. James, you need to re up.
I don't think so.
All right, let's do it.
If there's a world where I do stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be just like aching and in pain the entire time, or crying about it or whining about it. Just so you know, because I'm gonna fucking do it tomorrow. Demon Hunter things.
can't say demon hunter things when you just pulled them, Treggyz.
I mean, that's what I do. I used the hunt to get everything. Max efficiency on the button press, you know?
Where's my sweeping strikes? It's on
James
X. Ew.
isn't contributing.
Oh, interesting. That's also a stacking dot.
By the way, if anyone is curious or worried, I will say I probably will slow down very
I love
soon
this
here. I'm
song
just
too, Ox.
having
This one's like this whole album's fucking so
having
good.
fun. Only had one really bad experience with alcohol, and I do not want to repeat that experience, so I might seem like I'm just slowly slipping and slipping further and further into the hole, but I am actually just fine.
I feel like I'm doing significantly less.
Yep.
It's
I
okay.
would. I don't know. I haven't played ARMS at all since the expansion. I don't think I'd play it for dungeons, to be honest. Fury is just press your buttons every minute and a half and forget about anything else in between.
Arms also might be the same as AF, where if shit doesn't live long enough, you might not do a lot.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm leaving this debuff on A so he can't move fast average. I got you.
Thank you.
Such hate in here.
I mean, I had
Did-
2,000 dispels.
Could you actually dispel that? I thought it was red.
Yes, it's a magic.
Oh, okay.
Leave applies rend, right? Or no? Am I crazy?
Should I have I
Applies
haven't
deep
played
wounds.
I haven't played ARMS at all since the expansion. I know you play like Cleave now. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's just literally 2 target Mortal Strike, if I remember right.
So I should like theoretically fuck on this boss.
Yeah, I would think so.
I would hope so. Watch the middle.
Oh, the guy's dead. Oh, maybe not.
I was waiting for Tabbers to die there.
I did it.
It's good to know that even if you kill the little dude, the block still comes in to fuck you. Very good to know. Very clippable.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. It seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Rest in
Yikes.
peace, augurs.
Whoa! Wow!
It's a real shame we're playing hardcore and that character has to get deleted now.
Yep. It's fucking in my breath, and I just died.
Tried. By tried, I mean, not really, but...
Thank you.
Look, that's just where I don't know. The hunt took me.
Portals will kill you, by the way.
I feel like I'm. I know everyone's gonna make fun of me for this, right? But I feel like I'm at this point, right? Where, like, I'm fine in single targets. There's nothing hard about them in single target, but I get like this decision paralysis when there's so many like targets up and the
You're
numbers are
fine.
constantly changing. And okay,
Do I have time to make another one?
Remember, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. You only cast it at 1. Your eternity, your second empowered spell.
yeah.
Let me know when you're ready, Tabbers. James, you can have one after this next one.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I don't need to go back in, do I? I can stay here.
Yep.
I think this one's rain, right?
Let's go. Let's go hard.
You got that right, Tabbers?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I'll wait for James to get off of the loading screen, I guess.
No, you can go. It'll be faster.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Melodar.
You know, probably
Late, the devotees
pump my brakes a little after this this class.
the gods said to kill. And Captain Dale cries protect us.
It's for girls with a mask kink. That's so funny.
What?
Someone in
We're live on
this-
stream?
Yeah, I get locked every time there.
Thanks for killing the pack, Treggyz. Can't depend on
I,
James.
I
for
pressed
anything.
I pressed all my buttons. I'm not going to do anything for the rest of the dungeon.
Wait, isn't a guy supposed to run over here?
Yeah, he's behind us. He's down.
Fuck.
Hope I have friends now.
Alright, we're going the other side then.
Oh,
What
we
does
have
it
a pack
matter?
coming.
Alright, guys, good luck.
You're leaving, and all there's priests are just gonna cast heal on everybody.
Nasty swirly there. uh, I fucking love WoW, man. I'm so happy to be playing WoW again. With like unfettered abandon. Just go hog wild and crazy. It's always, this is the best time to play WoW for sure. Doing Demon Hunter things.
Oh, I just popped my stuff there.
What the?
Oh,
Ouchie. We technically had the lieutenant still alive, so they're doing like the boss is doing 100% bonus damage or something. While you're on the floor, Roxana, you should definitely make sure to get yourself a Rest in Peaches drink going.
yep, you're back.
It's gonna be a thing. Treggyz hit sensation, the Rest in Peaches. Do I have the thing on this character? No. Trying to look for my like the fountain that like reses people. Brazier, whatever it's called.
Thank you.
Blizzard in Warlords of Draenor added a toy that allows anybody to resurrect dead party members so long as they're still on the ground, and they haven't added a single other thing like that since.
So unless my cousin comes back with
Just-
orange juice, this is my last drink.
Just saying. I got some orange juice. You can borrow mine.
Thanks. I need it.
I never got myself a drink when I went AFK.
Speaking of orange juice, have you ever had a lunchbox? The drink?
Oh, what?
Lunchbox.
I have not.
It's beer, orange juice, and amaretto. Very good. It's the only way I like truly can drink beer without any any fear. Boy, Treggyz. Treggyz is alt-tabbing every 3 seconds to make a clip. He's gonna have all the YouTube content for another week.
Getting big cards.
Big 2-handed polearm, 594 item level from Ajkahet. Big brew weapon.
Yo, I've gotten up 3 fucking one-handed weapons. I don't have an offhand. Feels good.
Sounds like you need to get a shield or a blacksmith or something.
I wonder if the auction house prices have been so shitty because no one can buy anything from it.
I have a feeling that's for the reason. I'm kind of waiting now.
I'm waiting till Tuesday.
I thought they posted that they fixed it, or was that a complete lie?
They suppose I haven't looked, but
Artek get the second interrupt on the next guy.
Belladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
I got the first one here.
I'm gonna be so sad when I turn 80 and my chair set turns off and just like half of the class just like it's like I get it that they probably they didn't know how to balance it, so they didn't bring the Demon Hunter tier forward, but it's just gonna feel like complete fucking ass for anyone who didn't play Demon Hunter last expansion. I just gotta say it, man. Like, I don't enjoy Havoc Demon Hunter all that much, but this is still like good gameplay.
Watch out for fire.
Most worthwhile darkness ever, for sure. Excuse me.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
That sounds pretty good. I don't know, but I think that sounds pretty good.
By Tainted.
You take. No.
Is it worth pressing Bloodthirst in AoE if you have Whirlwind up?
Is it empowered by Reckless Abandon?
Yes.
I think so. Press the button.
I like if your primary target dies when you have the 3 disintegrate thing at mass disintegrate.
Keeps
Like
going.
it keeps going. Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
nice.
It's a great
favorite
quality of
feature.
life thing. Because I'm pretty sure Rampage actually still works the same way, where if your primary target dies, you just stop. And it's actually kind of bad. But at least it does work for casters where you're literally doing it for like 2 whole seconds.
I'm also pretty sure if one of the targets you're getting hit with dies and you're still chaining it, it will hit another one. Like it'll retarget 3. It's hard to tell in these dungeons.
Yeah.
Perfect efficiency. Bell rush press. Maybe perfect.
We're not doing this to 80, are we?
Bring it.
Probably not. No.
You know, I'm 75 or 77. Might have been.
We'll get if you want to keep going though after this one for whatever we'll get then potentially new dungeons because looks on at 75.
No, it's 80.
Oh really? It's 80 for all of them?
It's 80 for the other 4. I looked today.
I'm like gonna be 77 after this one. I mean I'm fine to keep going, but I understand.
I just feel like it becomes inefficient from 75 to 80.
Yeah,
Natural.
It's not great. If we still had a 70 with us, it wouldn't be bad. We're just gonna group
Like,
these up.
So I'm level 77. I know that, but I was hovering over someone else who was level 75, and I read that, and that's why I said 75.
I need to loot for my big cards. What level do you want to get to, Martek?
I don't care. I barely got into Hollow Fall on my mage. Like, I'm good to call it whenever. I'll be very close to 76 after this. Like if we want to call it here, I'm fine.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm happy to keep going. I haven't hit that wall where
I
I
missed the
actually take
fucking
damage.
12 o'clock thing. God damn it.
Once my people thrived.
Nice, I don't have to worry
I don't know.
about
I
that
feel
now.
like they're. I mean, they're still quick, but like the XP's kind of shitty.
I was in Blade Storm. How'd I get stunned? What?
I'm not sure. Unless Blizzard was like, well, we're gonna give Bladestorm to Fury and Arms, we're gonna nerf it to not give you crowd control immunity anymore. I'm not sure.
Hey, Daz. You just get to your hotel?
Yeah, what's up, sluts?
Maybe it does.
Rage Sauna lost to the tank?
Again?
I never
Sounds
beat
like
the
Ace's
tank.
priest.
Fury needs a buff, I think.
Honestly, I mean, I'm bad at a Moxana, but I do. My prop paladin does more damage than my.
No, it's a scaling thing.
Is that what it is?
Well, I'm not rocking any 4-piece or anything either, so
Yeah.
You want to go for one more level, Martek?
I mean, the next one will level me. That's fine.
What are you leveling, Martek?
I'm just playing shaman.
Nice.
I suspect at some point I'm gonna be playing healer this tier.
Tank? Shaman are good.
I know, but Prez might be better.
Well, I maybe.
So here we are.
Treggyz.
We'll see. The shaman, the totemic build where you just like press chain heal and all your totems chain heal people.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of spots through the raids that group up. That might just win. That might just be really good.
It was a bad press.
Yeah, I haven't heard since the release from the guy who's really active, Zeus, our other healer.
Yeah,
I'm not too concerned because it's like Cypher's friend, but still.
sure.
They
it's
also
still-
all talk like he's playing, so I don't think it's a big
Yeah.
deal.
But also, is he going to be good? And this, that, and the
Well,
other.
there is that, right? There is that
I
possibility.
told him that. I said, listen, like, there will be a kind of a short leash if you play healer. And he was like, that's fine.
Okay.
I said, as long as you're willing to play DPS, if it doesn't work out, then
He's the one playing shaman, right?
yes. And I mean, he like 21st raid leads in another guild. He just wants to actually play.
I can see that.
Which is,
up,
and also
Buxana?
based on his parses, I feel pretty confident he's going to be a pretty good player.
So they're not getting benched.
Yeah, Tabbers. We don't need you anymore. We get Wind Fury. from
Martek's
the-
taking my spot this tier. He's not healing.
Big shield. Big TSM Lua errors. Oxon, I'm not up there.
James.
You went the
I
wrong
went the
way.
wrong way. Oh no! I'm
You're
coming,
doing us
team.
Fury Warriors proud, Sana.
I'm glad.
This is hunter moves.
Spun
man.
around so much you don't know where you're going
Excuse me?
anymore.
I was wondering. I was like, "Why the fuck am I getting wrecked?"
Oh, you're playing a warrior?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, warriors seem like they're fun.
It's like I thought I saw something like bolt out of the last pack, and I was like, "Was that Ace?" No, it wasn't. There's no way.
I could have swore I saw Ace go into that pack.
No.
Fucking run in there and press whatever the good button is. You'll hold it. Die by the sword. You'll be fine.
Fury don't get that.
Oh, really? As an
No.
arms thing?
Yep, that's arms only.
It feels so bad to press fucking whirlwind in the middle of your burst.
Yeah. I mean, you should be. Are you not talented in the Odin's Fury thing where you get like whirlwind
But
anyway?
it's after the 4, and you're still like bursting.
Ooh. I don't know about that.
Yeah, because Odin's Fury gives you whirlwind, right?
Yeah, should be. As long as
I
you're
do, and like
talented
after I
right.
use my 4 single targets, it's just like I hate pressing whirlwind.
Making some great faces right now, I feel. Like making the most minor rotation error, and I'm like, ooh.
Well, you injured the pack at least a little bit.
Look at that.
It has to let you know when we do Stone Vault and Face is playing his Demon Hunter, you cannot dispel the movement slow so he doesn't run off the Africa and die. It is the way to go.
It is the way. That is the
No,
way.
this sounds terrible. I don't like this plan.
And then when he can't jump out and live because he takes too much damage, then you can just blame him for not playing a Demon Hunter properly.
Love it.
I feel attacked here.
Oh, speaking of being attacked, how disgusting was my dinner?
Yeah, that was offensive.
I mean, it's lentils and rice. I don't know what's offensive about it.
It's mush.
That sounds delicious.
It looked like mac
It
and
was
cheese.
amazing.
Was it Ethiopian or was it Indian?
I made it Indian.
Uh,
I cooked it with just some turmeric.
fucking stupid ass American.
Mixing some
Me,
garlic, and I made was it called chunk?
USA,
Chunk
right here.
With the ghee.
Don't know fucking shit
cumin
about nothing
seeds,
else.
dried red peppers, and I mixed it together at the end.
It's a lot of work for me typing in Postmates and clicking yes. But yes, sure. That's what I got coming my way. Some Indian Postmates.
Aren't you going to spend the entire week having Indian?
Yeah, of course.
I'm jealous.
Ugh,
what I
I
eat
don't know
every
how
time
you
I'm there.
guys eat that food.
Three of my coworkers own Indian restaurants within a mile of the office.
Yeah, of
so-
course they do, because, well, let's be real.
Streaming?
Yeah,
I'm
really
streaming.
good.
I'm streaming. Don't say anything.
Streaming, please don't commit a hate crime? Question mark.
Yeah.
We
Already
have a
done?
special channel for this?
Day
Why
one
I
of the
censor?
channel, and it's already dead. Sorry, if I was a little
Archie,
loud
I
there.
did my fantasy draft while I was driving on the interstate, but it was good because it's the dead stretch in western Nebraska.
Nice.
Yeah,
who's
it's
get?
completely straight with nothing.
What
Not
a
even
thing
a
to
cop.
say. It's like, oh,
No, there's nothing there.
person in the tech industry has
I had the first
coworkers
pick 'cause
who
I won
own
that league
Indian
last year,
restaurants.
and I took Christian
thing to
McCaffrey. I know
say.
he's gonna tear his ACL week 2. I'm already doomed.
You know he's already questionable for Monday night next week.
I know. I'm aware.
Isn't that
Phoenix.
insane?
Ooh.
Like the season hasn't even
No.
started yet.
Let's finish this.
I mean, we'll
You know
see.
who? You know who else is questionable for day one after running out with a flag? Aaron Rodgers.
But he's gonna play in the playoffs. You know.
Did football actually start, or is it still preseason?
Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday.
And then Friday is when we probably see some weird stuff happen with the Eagles green and whatever.
Eagles, Green Bay. Yeah, we're not sure if that's actually gonna happen.
Yeah, that's
game
what I
might
mean.
not.
Like, yeah.
Or it'll be moved, right? They'll get a week 1 bye, which is literally the worst possible thing.
Mhm.
maybe next time schedule in maybe more stable countries? Question, please.
I don't like the fact that they do that kind of stuff anyway. Like, there, the Flyers started their season a few years ago in the Czech Republic. Like, their very first game was over there, and then they immediately sent them on a West Coast trip. So they had to fly
doesn't
all the
matter.
way. What?
It doesn't matter at that point, though. I mean, it's like hockey's a little different, though. You play what, 82 games? How many games do you play?
Yeah,
in hockey?
82.
Yeah, I mean, like, meh. It's individual games in one game, and yeah, it sucks, but it's whatever. Football is a little
Yeah.
different when you play.
Yeah. But they
Man.
played, or they flew, like, I don't know, something like 7,000 miles in the first week of the season.
Hmm.
At least
What
when
a
baseball does
shame.
that shit, like when baseball starts in Japan or Korea, they do it the week before the season starts, technically, right?
So
They
they
have
can
that
come
3 years.
back. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think they should
Like,
do
that makes
more of,
sense.
honestly. They should, because, obviously Japan's got like 10 good stadiums. They should really just start a whole season over there. But I think it was super fun.
We done? You want to do more?
I'm good to call it. I want them to fix static flight with random favorite mount, and you just set ground mounts the whole time. It's so
What is
fun.
with that?
I mean, that and everything else that's kind of broken with the game right now for no reason. I think it
removed
has
both
something to
ground
do
mounts.
with. I don't know what
This is a bad
they
tab.
could have done
Can't-
because it was working.
Can't
Well, I
look
guess
at any of
I
those
don't
guys.
know. But if
I'm
you do
afraid of new
static
people
flight,
in my guild. I
and
have to
have
say that.
summon random favorite mount, it will just spawn ground mounts, even in like Orgrimmar or the city. The other thing that's really frustrating is the whole like horizontal locking as you're flying.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
All right, so done. Nothing else.
I'll probably call it there.
$50 of the way to 78. Jesus.
Nice.
Darkwood Fair is stupid.
Treggyz is either incapable of doing DPS because of his level,
Whoa,
or
whoa,
he's had too
whoa.
much to drink.
That's not true.
Or both. Why not both?
It was only the final boss because I had no cooldowns.
Oh.
He does my DPS. Had no cooldowns.
I'm so good, dude.
All right, Skyfall.
Dude, I can't fucking do 2.5 hours at 10:30. I gotta go to work for. It's only 4 hours, but I still gotta fucking show up.
Fucking tabbers.
That's weird because it's Friday night for me.
Whatever, Treggyz.
I still can't believe Johnny Gaudreau died.
Agreed.
Teach him to go biking like some ape.
Did you see like the guy had his like initial like hearing on video conference, and he was like shocked that they were making him stay in jail after he just killed 2 people.
Might be done with the dungeons, the leveling dungeons, but
Who died?
A hockey player got hit while biking by a drunk driver who tried to cut around a car who was going slow and killed him
sucks.
and his brother the day before
Mm.
his sister's wedding,
Hmm.
leaving a 1-year-old and a 6-month-old kid.
And
Sounds about
well,
right.
and the
Yeah.
minor leaguer, his wife's pregnant right now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And then questions why he's still staying in jail.
Yeah.
Had way too many friends died of drunk drivers who were on bikes. Although, I don't know, about half of them were eventually expressed remorse. I also had one get killed by an 83-year-old woman who they didn't want to throw in jail, even though she
Very
shouldn't be
fun
driving
topics
because she's
for a
83.
stream.
That was a little frustrating.
There was someone in Philly who the first bike death in Philly this year was from something similar to that. Like it was an older person driving. I'm not forget the whole story, but like I think like lost control and hit someone from behind.
She was just
She
driving
was
at night,
like,
and like she was like,
no.
at
This was
night.
literally at like this was at like 8:30
Oh, really?
a.m. on her way to work.
Oh,
She was
Jesus.
like a 30-year-old doctor who had just graduated from med school like a month before and was starting her career.
He tried to pass him on the right. Yep, that'll kill
Yep.
him.
Martek,
They'll
I don't know if
upgrade.
I said this, Martek. The fucked up thing is Columbus is the team who their goalie was the one who got hit in the chest with a firework 2 years ago and died.
Oh yeah. I also
I
Well,
fucking
feel
remember that, man.
I feel bad for Sean Monahan too, who literally just signed with the team to play with his best friend.
Yeah.
Wait, were the Blue Jackets the one that made the finals, or was that a different candidate? No, that wasn't the Blue
No,
Jackets. That was
no.
the Bombers. Anyway, it
This
doesn't
past
matter.
year,
I don't need that.
it was the Oilers and the Panthers.
Edmonton Oilers. That's right. Yeah, some of the Panthers one. That was the dumbest thing in the world.
Sure,
had a
Florida
good
shouldn't be
team.
allowed to have a team.
Agreed. That's too bad.
I'll be right back, and then I want to share. Their stadium's fucking terrible. I'll share a story, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, you're not allowed. Pee in a cup.
Are you on your big gaming laptop, Hades?
I am, which is busy attempting to download WoW over hotel Wi-Fi. Going well. Or update it, I should
I
say.
really
Awesome.
shouldn't spend that much, man.
I could turn it
It's
on,
not like
but I'll
it'd
just let it
kill
run
me,
overnight.
but it's like it feels
Yeah.
feels
what happened to
bad.
America's best
It hurts
5G
my
network?
soul.
And I'd have to reach all the way over 2.2 milliseconds and press the button. Ugh. Can't be bothered. Actually, what is my speed test here? I mean, I'm getting 250 megabit a second down on my phone. And 20 up. It's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's like kind of wanted to stream and chill out from
on campus, I can almost
not
get
really
it,
a
but
bad.
it's
It's
really
like
close.
it's like one of those days
On
where it's like
campus, it's
nothing
probably
really
just
bad
regular
happened
internet
at
wired
work,
into whatever it
but it
says
is just
makes
like
it
it's
say
like one of those
Well,
like
it's just
depressing
they put the
days
best
at work
equipment
where
and the
you're
highest
like
density there.
nothing
It's also
bad
really good
happens,
test
but
out
you
stuff,
still feel
too.
like shit afterward. And I was like, I kind of want to go home
I think the
and
best sound
chill
better than
out. I'm
this
gonna
normal
buy
mic.
all my favorite
It's on a real
juices to
computer.
make my favorite drink, and I'm
MacBook Air
gonna
has good
chill
mic,
out.
I
And then
guess.
it's like, yeah, it's like talk about like these hockey players and people in
I
their
mean, you better get
their
something for the
prime
money.
dying. Fuck, man. Sorry.
They do have
I'm
really
really
long
sorry
mic
for
cords.
like that,
Oh
but
my god, it's so good.
my friends, I don't
Yes.
know.
I want to ask for a fucking Mac for work just
I didn't want to.
in the justification of
wanna-
I would like to use my computer for more than 5 minutes on battery, please.
Don't want to share that like
I mean, my
depressing sad
PowerBook
stuff
is,
on
it's
stream,
like
but I
maybe
mean
3 or 4
it's
hours.
you know
at a
I'm hanging out with my
workload,
friends. They're
but
gonna
like
talk about
this
what
thing's like
what they
a
want to
day,
talk about.
2,
So
3,
it's
whatever. It's fine.
part of
Not to
the
mention you can leave it
part of the
off
deal.
for like a
Hanging out
month,
with people
turn it on 80%.
while you're stringing
It'd be like
while you're
99. I left it
streaming
off for like 3 weeks. I
while
turned
I'm
it on, it was like
stringing.
99.
Yeah, see? Come on.
Did I order this?
What
I
else
can't
could you
remember
want?
now.
Baldur's Gate 3 is bad because Larian Games made it. Go.
What? No.
General chat talk.
You have general chat?
On this guy, or actually it's 4, whatever 4 is, which is usually looking for group.
Looking for group.
Or is
All of my
boundless
shit
cipher?
reset when the thing came out, and I had to like configure everything again.
I had to filter my chats again because I don't have trade chat in my main like chat bar.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of tree chat, I did get my engineering max, the bracers maxed, so I can make the max level bracers as soon as like people want them. I'll do guns next. That doesn't need much.
Guns for what? Imagine playing a hunter.
I mean, any losers playing 100 deserve what they get, but whatever.
Who does blacksmithing?
I'm feeling like there's no reason to even bring them in raid.
No, there's legitimately not. As a matter of fact, when they made it was a meme thing, right? But Max had his stream make their ideal raid comp. They left hunters off.
Can we leave hunters off for the first week just to troll?
Here doesn't
I don't think it's a troll is the thing. I don't think
it
they're any
isn't,
good.
but it would be fun.
Yeah, I don't think that they're necessarily worth bringing, especially when you can bring like an Ellie Shaman or an Arcane Mage in its place, which will provide more damage.
Ellie Shaman over enhancement. Let's go.
Frost DK, although they got nerfed
Or
recently,
Frosty.
but still they were.
I think they're
they
still
were
really
pumping.
good. I mean, yeah.
They're still S tier.
Or warriors who haven't been touched.
They got so it was interesting. The raid camp that came up with is actually really close to what I think ours will end up being, except instead of Pharaoh, we'll have a Resto Druid. But like they brought 2 warriors, 2 mages, 1 Og, 1 Dev. Like it was a pretty normal.
Brought two evokers. 1 warlock,
Yeah,
I guess.
1 Og, 1 warlock. Yeah. Their tanks were Blood DK and Brew because they kind of ran into the problem we did. We need a Blood DK, but like Windwalker and Mistweaver is shit, and Brew is like fine.
Yeah, bro.
They originally had a Guardian Druid in there, but then they were like, Guardian's too shit. Wait, no, they couldn't justify taking a Windwalker over a Feral, was what they came up with.
Yeah, of course.
Pretty sure I signed
just
most
talked
of these
about that.
books earlier, but I can't remember which ones I actually
It
did.
was interesting. I mean, obviously, like, Max didn't say anything. He's like, well, we see if you guys were right after Heroic Week or when Heroic Week starts.
No, it sounds about right. Dev with the buffs will probably be not half bad.
The only thing I question is the 1 Og. I don't really know what those nerfs did to him.
They're still gonna be great in raid. Because their big damage hit was in Mythic Plus. Like they lost like 9% primary stats in Mythic Plus, so
I guess it makes sense because in raid you can coordinate. You can say, "Og, I'm going to buff this person at this time and hit them right in their max."
And also they still bring a bunch of defensives. Like the other thing that really hurt them was that Spatial Paradox is on the class tree now, not in AUG. They removed it from AUG, so Dev can get Spatial now. But they have to pick that or Time Spiral. So I mean, but really,
right. Find that list real quick. Yeah, Double Warrior. I guess I didn't realize how much they were
Double
cranking.
War, yeah.
They're cranking though.
I can join Treggyz on the Warrior train.
You're abandoning me again.
Oksana, let's be real. I've played Warlock 3 times and I've always had to swap. Like I've never finished a tier on Warlock.
Well, are you saying you're gonna have to swap to Warrior because you're gonna have no Warriors all of a sudden? Harsh, bro.
No,
faith.
if you're gonna bring 2.
Treggyz, he does this to me every tier. He gets me all excited that he's going to be my Warlock buddy, and then he just leaves me.
I would love to play Warlock all tier, but
You're just saying that, James, don't listen to him?
Makes me sad.
I mean, back in Sanctum, I started with it, and we needed a healer. Back in Sepulchre, I started with it, got through Halandris. Guess what? We needed a healer.
I do suspect, by the way, anyone.
And it's gonna happen this tier.
I will be honest. I suspect the
especially if
the tempo of the night is slowing down.
Better thing to take. Like we currently have.
I do have a
I'm
thing.
Sure there's. Well, did they bring a Shadow Priest? I'm assuming.
You know, look at my camera. I still have this.
They just don't feel worth to
ready,
bring.
but I
in
suspect
the ideal comp.
Things are being brought down and slowed for the night.
I would say probably Holy Prez or Holy Resto.
I think regardless of anything else, I'll still try to stream for another 50 minutes to try to get people or see if somehow, some way, someone hasn't joined a stream yet, and they managed to click on mine first, and they were like, "Oh my god, I didn't know I was going to get a mount out of this." I'll try to do right by you guys. That person. Me and Raven will try to do right by you. Although she's been funny tonight. What's that? You're gonna dig your claws into my leg for some reason that I don't understand when you have everything you can need.
Let me think about this comp, what I would pick. All right, Blood Brew, 100%. Healers, Resto Shaman. I'm just gonna put Holy Priest in there. Holy
Giving
I mean,
me
you don't
the,
take discs, so
he's giving me the biggest eyes
Is
of
this?
all time.
We just figured it would be one or the other. Your priest. You're gonna have a healer priest. Affliction Warlock, Og for sure. Probably double Arcane. Ellie.
Like I literally
Probably bring
gave
Sub Rogue.
this
Double
kitty cat of mine.
Warrior,
This morning I went and
Double
refilled her
Fury,
food. It is as full
Demon
as her
Hunter.
bowl could possibly be. Water
So,
before the stream
Yo,
started.
this is already sounding offensive.
So I don't know what she
Frost
wants.
DK.
Cleaned her litter box like a week ago.
Yeah, I guess Feral would.
What do
make
you want, kitty
sense,
cat?
unless balance
I
buffs
don't know
are
what,
actually that
I don't know what to do
good.
to make you happy.
they are not.
I mean, they're getting buffed.
Well, our Feral's AFK somewhere, so
Well, we'll probably have Resto Druid instead.
okay.
So what are you saying? I'm getting benched?
I'm saying that this is Racer World first comp.
Yes, Taber's bench.
Sad.
Can't even take your retirement class.
Mm.
I would never bring a hunt. Like, honestly, yeah. I mean, with how Enhance is doing, like, I would actually probably bring them, but they're gonna get hit. And then the last spot, I don't know. Maybe a Ret Pally.
No.
What would you take then?
Anything over a Rep Paladin.
Like what with this comp?
Probably just a rogue.
Already have one. I don't think they're that good.
I don't
Where's your
think they're
dev
bad.
coming from? The Holy Paladin?
I guess you
Yeah,
should go
they all
find
have
this
the
other
same.
Yeah,
You
there's
don't-
no red
treasure
aura
if I
now.
can.
There's no red aura, so you only need one paladin.
I forgot Holy Paladin was really good.
For the record, I do think there's a world where Trot does so much damage that they expect their tanks to just live and use it
There we go.
compared to
Just
the
get
tanks.
both your points
It
at the
does. What
same
was? Are you
disenchant.
watching this?
Easy.
So you
Yes.
have Blood Brew, Havoc, a Frost DK because they're crazy. Maybe an Enhancement Shaman, a Rogue of some sort. 2 Warriors, a Feral, Og Dev, Ellie Shaman, Double Mage, the 4 healers, and a Warlock. What's the final spot? Do you take 2 Frost DKs?
I don't remember what they decided.
Is this when was
I
this?
mean,
Is this stream?
yeah, it's on
Are they
Max stream. You have
taking-
to skip for like 2 hours.
Are
When
they taking the
was it?
Feral just for the buff?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Was it from today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Go
Let's
to
go.
Max.
Be right back.
Videos. Get out of here. 9 hours ago, 2 days ago. I'm not subbed to them. Rip. Actually, it might be on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Here.
I got it, Max.
Okay, I can just screenshot the actual raid count.
Videos.
Do the second one from 12 days ago.
This one?
Yep, and just skip ahead. Like 3 hours in. It's a very long stream. Oh, no. I'm sorry, not that one. Hold on.
Potty C this week, they were making fun of Growl's viewers.
Latest. It might not even be on here.
It was on there. I just watched it yesterday. Hold on. Did he remove it? It was maybe it was on Twitch. Was it on Twitch? No, I'm pretty sure it was on YouTube. Did he remove it? It was 4 hours long. Maybe he removed it, or they recapping it.
There is this one, Race for World Comp, but chat decides it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's
This
what I'm
is
talking about. Yeah.
it's on Twitch and I can't watch it. I'm not subbed to
Yeah.
him.
Maybe he decided to make it sub only. Maybe that's what it was.
His Twitch thing is sub only.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sub to him. I think he put it up on YouTube originally. He probably saw how popular it became. Decided to change it.
I like setting your hearth somewhere. Just gives you another Hearthstone. You have to delete it every time.
That doesn't happen to me, Marte, for the record.
Really?
No, I have no idea what happened.
Stop yawning.
Did you put your Hearthstone in the bank instead of deleting it? That might be why.
Nope, it's deleted. It's deleted.
There she is. Hello, and thank you all again for watching. You, James, you mean the drink? I just sat back down. Sorry if because we had a drink at work called that my bartender who made it, she called it the Scooby Snack. That was a good drink, by the way. And I would say no if they're an actual like food thing. I don't think so. But we literally had a drink at work called the Scooby Snack, and it was good. It was real good. I promise. I got myself another a box of goldfish yesterday, as well as like I got some like Oreos and like really bad stuff I probably should not have gotten myself, but I did anyway. It's kind of like I've been having like a throwback.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Stop being sleepy.
Weekend.
I might go get some ice cream.
Ooh, ice cream sounds great.
Why does everyone have ice cream except for me?
You
I
didn't
just
buy
got a
any.
grocery delivery today.
God damn. Let me kitty cat. I literally looked it up. Scooby Snack shot. No, 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 no. Oh, careful.
Jesus, James, wake the fuck up.
I don't know what it is. Whenever any sort of alcohol is introduced to me, I get very sleepy.
James, I don't know if they taught this in Podunk, Pittsburgh University, but alcohol is a depressant. It depresses your nervous system. Yeah, I know.
Do not remember.
It's not that bad, it does.
I do not remember banana
James,
liqueur
ready for
being
football?
in our
I'm
Our
so
thing.
fucking ready for
Remember,
football, man.
coconut rum, cream.
I want to be with who you were for.
I didn't
Pineapple
do
juice?
a
I don't know
fantasy
about that.
draft this year
I love
because
pineapple juice.
people
Literally, I've been
quit like
drinking it all
7 or
night,
8
but
weeks in,
I don't know.
and then other
Maybe
people win the
I can't
league because
remember.
of it. And I'm tired of playing like pay to win leagues or whatever they are. So I just
Yeah.
didn't do one this year.
Cookies. That seems about right.
I can say with my work buddies.
Actually, I think I have had those before. The
There's usually
actual
like a
like
$30, $40
Scooby Doo
buy-in
ones.
for this
I
league I
think I
play
have
in.
had those before. My bad.
Yeah.
And last year, I was in the hunt for the playoffs, and this kid I was competing with played against the 2 weeks in a row of people who quit in week like 8. So we got 2 free wins and got into the playoffs. And I was like, yeah, I'm not playing anymore, dude. That's so stupid.
obnoxious.
It's really annoying. And I was like, yeah, if it wasn't a money league, I wouldn't care. But it's like,
Again,
come
I
on,
would say
man.
my
You're
expectation
literally
for the rest
costing
of
me
the
money.
stream is I will probably keep going for another 40 minutes or so to get drop timer on Twitch for people. Excuse me.
How's your drive, Adaz?
For people who still need the mount that haven't gotten it.
Delightful.
I
Made it here in
suppose.
11 hours.
Assuming that they started watching the
The
exact
sunset looked really nice.
moment I started streaming today.
Yeah, Wyoming is pretty. Just don't go there. Ever.
Just don't go there.
The state should be open between May and September, then shut down. Just evacuate.
I mean, there's only like 10 people there, so.
Legitimately, there's only like 10 people, yeah.
What do I do?
I'm like really craving like a vodka cranberry right now. Whatever Treggyz was drinking. Ever since he said it.
Good. It's really good.
Just vodka with cranberry juice right now would absolutely slap.
I could do that.
I'm out of orange juice. I want to keep drinking, but I don't want to drink tequila straight out of the bottle.
Where's your brother helping you out?
He's playing League.
So?
I know. It's like getting
Tell him to halt the hate crimes for like 5 minutes. Go to the store.
I wonder what else is out there. If there's like some hidden juice that I'm not aware of. Like some apple juice.
I got news for you. If anyone was going to buy it, it's probably you. And that's based
That's
off the
true.
limited information I know about your brother.
Yeah, if it's not Baja Blast from Taco Bell out of the fountain, he's not drinking it. We go there so often for him to get 2 of those. The lady just started giving them to him for free. I'm not even kidding. She's like, "Oh, hey, welcome back." Yeah, just pull up through, and she just gives them to him. I'm like, "Wow."
What the hell do I do?
Okay.
She's hitting on him. She wants a
One
piece
thing
of
you
that
say, you're
LD.
going to keep going for another 40 minutes, but it's like, what do you do, though, for another 40 minutes? That's a lot of...
I wish I showed up there
A lot
often
of
enough to
time.
get those chicken enchilada burritos for free. Those are so good. I could go for one of those right now. Oh my gosh. All right, what are we doing, guys? I don't want to get sleepy on you.
Don't know.
I'm down for whatever. We only stopped because of Martech. Just leveling my Warlock right now.
You guys want to do like heroic? Oh, stream? Pull you up next to Treggyz and Martek?
Big AF gameplay? Yeah, that's what you want to watch.
I'll pull you up next to Treggyz if you did.
What? We're
I
doing
have Mark.
heroics?
I'm down for heroics. I don't care. I mean, gear's kind of irrelevant, but I'm down to do something with the group.
I just kind of want to hit
Hell
shit on my
yeah.
shaman.
I feel that.
BGs?
I
No,
would
I don't
do
want
BGs.
I don't want them to hit me though.
Wow, you
And
are on your warlock.
man,
Wow.
tomorrow is gonna
I
be
thought you were kidding.
shitty. I'm like gonna
Gotta get
What's
it
your
left.
edge
warlock's
and
name?
mow the
Face
lawn, and then
Man?
I'm gonna be outside in the backyard, fucking moving wood around for
My
fucking
original character.
an hour or two by myself,
2007.
probably.
You know, I really need these oppressors to, you know, get some more little kobolds. It can take forever.
Big listing of all the things.
Here, James, you can watch. Where's the button?
Let me watch, see what's going on here.
Excuse me.
Where you at, Hollowfall? No, you're in Ring and Deeps. Shadow Bolt, interesting. Did I tell you I got my bee, Ace?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got my little meter bee. What is it called? The soaring meter bee. I love him. He's awesome. His little pity pats when he runs is cute.
By the way, I'll be honest here. I don't know how you people level as anything but tanks. This is awful.
I go in, pull the whole zone, pop
Yeah.
a defensive, and kill
You
everything.
get good.
Yeah, get good.
I'm with you just run into the tank. You just sit there and pull the entire zone. You don't have to pay attention. You just
Press
tab
Dark
back and forth
Pact,
between
corruption tag everything in the zone, and then just AoE it down.
Hold on. Any DPS class not named Warlock is what I should preface.
Oh,
that with.
okay.
Obviously,
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
obviously, Warlocks are effectively the same thing as a tank.
Oh
But yeah,
no,
all
I'm
the
at
other
20%. Soulburn, Hellstone. Oh, I'm full health. Oh, it's fine now.
Also, kind of when I did my Demon Hunter too, he was just like, "Oh, it's meta up. Okay, I can pull the zone." Same
Yeah,
thing,
pull
too.
the whole zone.
It's just like it doesn't matter.
It
Even as
doesn't matter.
DPS,
No.
you get like 20% leech, and who cares?
I don't know what to do, guys.
Yeah, for the
What do you
most part,
think
it's
about
I'm lost
tequila
and
with like bottled
confused.
Baja Blast?
why?
Probably fine.
That's like
Nope.
the only thing I can think of that I could find in the fridge right now. That's like anything close to juice.
I gotta be
Why
honest.
don't you just
That's
drink
not
it
close.
straight?
Excuse.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I don't know how I'd react to that.
Just have
Wait,
3
wait,
in a
wait,
row.
wait! No, go get the Baja Blast. We can do a Treggyz reacts to James having Baja Blast with tequila.
Oh, true. I can
Yeah,
see
go
the
for
short
it.
manifest in front of me. All right, be right back.
Yeah, if you do it, I'll make it.
Treggyz is falling over here too.
No, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I just have nothing to do in WoW right this second. I did all the way Darkmoon Fairs already. It's like, what else is there to do till Tuesday? Start walking around on the mall. Just do this. Fuck it. Padding out the rest of the time for the stream.
I'm not sure walking on your mount is the solution.
Perfect. like less than 1% of players have this mount, so I'm like really everyone is really jealous of me right now.
Is it the mole?
Yeah.
The thing that's really preventing me from wanting to finish leveling this is the fact that I have to do the delve and the rookery again.
I mean, you could just start in a different zone. Start the story in a different zone.
Ace, I fumbled the bag.
What?
So I poured way too much tequila in this cup.
Ugh.
That sounds good.
So hopefully I can drown it out with some Baja.
Wait, do you have Listerine in your home?
Yes.
Go.
This sounds like a
use
really
Listerine
bad idea.
for 1 to 2 minutes. Use Listerine, and then you can drink whatever you want. I promise.
There we go. There's some really cinematic shots for
60
sure.
seconds is all you need, James. Don't
Kind of.
swallow it for Pete's
Kind of not
sakes.
really.
I mean, doesn't
Trying to make
Listerine
it
have
over to
alcohol in it?
the big
Every type of
hole in the
alcohol,
ground.
Yeah,
that's what
different
makes you
kind.
blind.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Never sure with you. It does get you drunk, but it also makes you blind.
First thoughts, this smells really, really heavy on the booze side.
Maybe,
Gotcha.
maybe.
I think that's user error though.
Well,
Isn't it
well
because
documented.
It's all tequila? I thought you just did straight tequila.
No, I have terrible depth perception, and when I started pouring it, I'm like, dude, there's like nothing in there. I poured more, and I'm like, oh shit, there's a lot more than I thought there was.
You poured a half a glass of tequila, did you?
So a red
My-
solo cup, it's probably like a third full entirely with tequila.
My stomach is gurgling. I haven't had anything to drink in 14 years at the thought of trying to drink that.
Steve,
wish
I
you
don't
were-
know. I don't know where people get the idea that tequila just like makes you black out and forget everything. I like
Yes,
tequila.
because it's
Yes, it
gross.
does.
It does.
Artek, you don't
So,
even get drunk. Come on.
so my grandmom has had a had the solution to, oh snap, the one on the I'm making 3 drinks, the one on the right has more than the one on the left. Well, I just gotta pour more on the one on the left to match it.
There you go.
Oh
Also,
boy.
the reason you get blackout drunk from tequila is if you're like me in college, is because you're always taking them body shots off of girls, and so
Oh, I see.
yeah. So you're gonna get blackout
Did you do
drunk
the salt and the lime
Yeah.
lick?
So when that
Oh,
happens,
those-
you're going to get blackout drunk. We discovered this. My wife pointed out to me when we were dating. She's like, "Gee, I wonder you guys never figured out why you got blackout drunk." And we're like, "Oh." She's like, "Well, you have 19 shots because you're taking it off."
I don't think there's a single way to
Off
walk
girls'
down the
stomachs, yeah.
hole.
Yeah. Or between their boobs. Like, listen, we're not. Anyway, the point is that's how you get blackout.
Freeman.
Oh no!
Can't believe you would do this to my channel.
Not
Daz.
the
Did I ruin it?
channel collapse. Oh no!
How could you admit to doing body shots and getting me banned? Can't believe it.
That's
A
not gonna get you banned.
Daz.
Normal thing.
No.
So,
Consenting
Max
is
was
open.
talking earlier about this thing that he has.
I would
like,
never.
throughout the night.
Me,
regulates
I would
the
never do
temperature
anything
for
like
his side
that.
of the bed, called like the sleep
How
8. I think it's
entitled
called.
can you be? What is that?
Well, wait till you hear how much it costs. It's
Oh my
like $4,000.
Why?
Get a
You put it
fan of
over.
that.
I would never do anything untoward.
It's apparently like I don't know what it does, but it's $4,000.
You wanna know the
You just
secret?
don't like it.
Stick your foot out from like the edge of the blanket for a little bit of climate control. And when it gets too
Climate
cold and your toes are a little too cold, you just slip it back under the blanket.
So my problem is that I have a portable furnace, aka my dog, who likes to
Yeah.
sleep directly on top of you.
Yes, I have 3 dogs
Oh,
that do the
see.
same thing.
And dogs get extremely warm when you're sleeping.
They
Mhm.
do. They become little balls of
Oh,
fire.
I feel like that was a pretty close bubble
We
right
have
there.
sort of fixed that by eventually, after 3 years, convincing them to sleep at the foot of the bed.
I
Mark.
feel like that was a
has
pretty.
Treggyz,
decent
I was
little
about to
close.
say I don't think that's a dragon riding mount.
It isn't.
Unless it
chilling.
gets
It's like,
warm.
Treggyz is actually just walking to the very last zone.
I'm invested in this Treggyz. I have to see this to the end.
Me and Olmo Rufus got it.
Just a man on a mission, alone, betrayed by the country he loves. Betrayed by a
Me,
Daz.
Olmo Rufus, and a bottle and a glass of Jack Daniels. Yeah.
Wait, how did I
What
betray
more
him?
could you want? There is not enough Mountain Dew in this to drown out the flavor of tequila.
I told you
No.
what to do. Go swish with Listerine for 1 whole minute, and then
No,
drink that.
Just create. Just here, James. Put in 2 drinks and put one of them in the freezer so it becomes a slushy. See what I'm saying?
You can't wait. There's so much
Split it
tequila in
2
this. I
cups.
doubt it would turn
Look,
into a slushy.
Look, I promise you.
Okay,
Just do what
I'm gonna
I
do
said,
the I'm
you'll
gonna
be
do the
fine.
Listerine thing. I'll be right back.
It sounds so.
I feel like that was a horrible suggestion.
It'll make you.
It is
Yeah,
terrible.
he's going 100%
It is
drink
so
Listerine.
bad to say that.
It'll make it taste like water. He'll be fine.
What do you think will happen when he drinks that we have to call Poison Center on him? Does everybody know that? I was
No,
address.
no,
We're
no.
okay.
There's not enough in there to cause any problems. You can drink a good amount of it.
Well, Tabbers is like
Always
Listerine is probably a drug use study
for
the
any
50.
children who
Anyway,
might
I don't
have
know.
somehow
Before it makes
Let me-
me wise.
somehow
Let me tell
wandered
you,
off there.
There was a
Peppa the Pig
individual who I
video
was
and
coming to our
gotten into
pharmacy
this,
asking where the
gotten
Listerine was, and it was 100%
4 hours
always like
in
he would
almost.
clean out the shelf and he would just drink all of it.
3 hours, three and a
That's-
half hours, man.
Awful.
My
See?
stomach hurt at that.
Yep.
Do not
He
ever
was fine.
just go crazy with alcohol,
I mean,
man.
I mean,
it
I'm,
is
sure,
bad.
I'm sure his body
It's
was
like seen
completely
as the
fucked, but
the most acceptable kind of drug because it is like legal when you're 21 in
With
the
the
United
effects of
States and all.
drinking ethanol.
It's still really bad, and it's very
There's not
dangerous.
much in there.
I will be
Ethanol, dude.
someone to advocate for that. It's been a long time, but I have had my own very bad experience with alcohol.
Okay.
It's,
I did
it
a
is very
swish
scary.
for like 45 seconds.
Swish, swish, consume.
Just because
or...
it's
No, I spit it out,
sold
I
in
spit it
every gas station
Alright,
and
safe.
convenience
Mouth is
store
ice cold right now.
in America does not mean it is
Ice
it is
cold?
When you
extremely
inhale.
safe.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That should
Would
work.
you like to guess what the LD50 of methanol is, Tabbers?
what is it?
1 ounce.
Jesus.
What is LD50? I'm stupid. Explain it to me like I'm 5.
50% of people will die if given
Equal
an ounce
dose,
of
yep.
methanol.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
The cursed
Challenge accepted.
pickaxe
No, I'm
is
kidding.
very good.
We're trying to find James for raid.
Basically,
He drank Listerine.
The Listerine got him.
basically,
The Listerine got him,
it
guys.
depresses
This
your-
is a very
and
long
then
staircase. Will
simultaneously
I
your
make
body
it down
metabolizes
before
it
the
to
end of stream?
formaldehyde, so you mummify yourself.
Oh my gosh. So essentially, I live forever.
In a manner of speaking,
You're
yes.
telling me I immortalize myself.
Have you had
Okay.
any of your drink yet?
I'm so scared to try it, but
Just
I'll try
drink
right
it,
now.
you fuck.
Okay, okay.
That doesn't last forever.
Oh, that's so cold. It still tastes like tequila. Like,
Yeah, it sure will.
it's not as potent. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
it's a mitigating situation.
Yeah,
here,
it's
all right?
definitely mitigated, but like,
Every time you drink, add some more Baja. It'll taste better.
there's about 50 milliliters left of this 500 that I have here.
How's it going, everybody?
Okay, Treggyz is almost halfway there, guys, down the staircase.
I wonder if I can get myself 2 levels before Treggyz gets to the end zone.
I don't
Start
think
the
you do.
timer right now.
I've been jumping the squares in Dornagal for the last like half hour.
All right, you kids have fun. I have to go to bed so I can go drive more. Have a good night,
Okay,
ladies.
drive safe.
See ya.
See you, Des.
Later.
Oh my god. Frenzied Hat of the Murky Waters might be the best helm in the game ever.
Ooh,
Why?
two-handed mace for my shaman? Big?
Wait, can they hold those?
Yes.
I thought that was a dragon paladin thing.
What are you doing?
Nope.
What are you doing, kitty cat?
Interesting. Why can't my freaking warlock hold a
Trying
two-handed
to-
mace?
Trying to steal my drink.
Be happy you get to use a one-handed sword, okay?
That's boring.
It's like, I'm not an alcoholic. You are. You.
Staves are where it's at.
You.
When's the legendary staff coming?
We've had one already.
Yeah, we've had how many legendary axes?
Yeah, but melee or
Whoa.
special.
One too many.
After we
The
get
poker
one
table
more,
legendary.
I will accept any other class in the game having a legendary. Okay, we need to get one more though.
Okay,
Yo.
deal.
I want one someday.
Hey, Una. Kind of catching me at the end of the stream.
They're
Sort
gonna
of.
make
I'll
another
still keep going for
two-hander.
another
They're gonna
while.
put shamans
but
on the list just for the meme.
I suspect any content of
You
Shaman
need to bring back
consequences
rock
is
better
over.
weapon.
No, I'm still gonna be around for at least another 20 minutes, but I am just like full on hanging out.
Would you guys say it's a problem that
And I have
one
a
liter of
full glass of
soda
things
water equated to 1/5
to drink.
of gin?
Wait, say that again.
Wow,
1
WoW
liter
is
of soda
complex
water
for beginners.
What I've used to mix an entire fifth of gin.
I tell you certainly won't have any leg cramps going to bed tonight.
That's a hard question, honestly. Like, I would think like it's so hard for someone like
can
me
tell how
to
bored
go
Treggyz is.
back. I'm not bored.
He's gonna fall asleep in his chair. Just wait for it.
It won't happen on
100%.
stream. It'll never happen on stream.
Sleep stream?
It's hard to say.
IRL
'Cause
stream if I've ever heard of one.
how do I put this?
James isn't even watching this big Warlock gameplay.
Big Warlock Dam.
It might eventually happen. I do doubt it because I feel like I'm just like a little extra on edge whenever
We should
I have that
over-under
streaming
bets on
button
how many
on.
people in our raid are gonna want
But,
to swap classes after the first week and they get two
Me.
pieces of beer.
Wait.
How do I put it though?
You
I
said
think
Terry.
WoW is like a game
Tell
that
them
that
SOL.
actually
Sorry,
does
bud.
have a pretty low skill floor
Yeah,
to
we'll
like
probably swap after
to
the
get
first week.
into the game.
To what,
But the
Shaman?
problem is the ceiling in comparison to that floor is like
Yep.
it's like a mile high
Martek, you're more
or
geared than me
higher
anyways.
even. I think that's the problem.
Now,
Because like you
But when
could
I
get
get
into WoW,
given
you
the-
could
the
like
trinket, I
level
just
a
pass it to you
character, you
anyways.
could have all your buttons get thrown on your bar and you could
Who got
you could still
Valorant?
enjoy yourself and have fun. But
Oxy.
the problem
Why?
is,
You
is
got
that
it
eventually you will
I did
have
not
like that
get it
moment where
first.
like
Or
if
maybe
you're
it
doing
wasn't
like
that,
a
maybe it was
dungeon or
Spindle.
something, you will
No, I got the
just
staff first.
eventually
I didn't get
have
Spindle.
That's
like
tough. That's
the
tough.
moment where
Yeah, I
it
got,
stops
Namu's
and
unraveling
you do need to
Spindle.
like
Or,
get
no,
a little bit
what was the
better
staff called?
outside of just like
Dreamweaver, I
playing the
think.
game as it is
Yeah,
base.
Dreambinder. That's what
Might
it
have to
was.
like fight a robot. Might have to fight a robot. Second combat? Jeez. Let's do this here. One second.
Tabbers.
What's up?
Here we go. I'm good.
You
I'm
put
good to
on
keep chilling.
more,
I will not get dazed and dismounted again.
Star Trek show thing.
But
Yeah.
again, overall, I do think that like that might be the thing is that WoW has a genuinely kind of low skill floor.
These
I
little
think
mobs that spawn
I think a
are
lot
so
of people could admit
annoying.
that, depending on the class they play. If
For
you
what?
play like the simplest
Like,
class
you
in the
kill a mob
game,
and then it spawns,
like,
tiny
actually like the
mobs.
class I was just playing, like a
Oh.
Ret Paladin,
Also, this is, like, the fourth
it's
time I've done
very
this today.
easy to get into, but to play the class at like maximum capacity is genuinely kind of hard. And I do think that like as you go up the ladder of more and more difficult classes and roles, like I will say, depending on the class again, DPS will be the easiest thing you could play. The next
Haste
hardest thing
Mastery or
might be
Haste
tank.
Mastery?
And then like maybe the hardest thing, like at the absolute peak
Yes.
might be healer, but there's still like a thing where It's like depending on the class, depending on what you're doing. Are you doing Mythic Raid? Is it a tank that's harder? Is it a healer? Probably healer in Mythic Raid. In a Mythic Plus, it's probably a tank, I would think, right? It's like there's all these little nibbly knobs where it's like it's just impossible to I think to quantify for experienced players because it's going to be
No. God damn it.
excuse me, it's going to be just it if you know, you know, and if you don't, you're out. You're out. I think that might be it.
Buff's gonna fall off.
Not forever. If you have the will to keep going, you could probably go as far as you think you can. But it would be extremely hard for someone like me
Did we do
to
2 episodes last night or 3?
Yes, too.
my World of Warcraft account gets banned. I decide
How
to
is that?
restart everything. I am so in love with the game. I want to keep playing despite the fact that my account got banned. I start playing whatever class on a new account, right? Whatever. It's not like I'll be like, well, I got banned, so now I need to go and just play normal raid. It's not gonna happen, man. It would be probably right back. I mean, it would be the thing would be like trying to find another like mythic raid guild probably. If I got banned and every single person I knew did not want to associate with me, right? That would be like kind of the thing. But it's a truly hard thing to try to quantify for people who have been doing World of Warcraft for so long.
I just upgraded to the I didn't realize that the 2 plans were like really different, so I just upgraded and they charged me the full price again.
Oh, so we don't have to watch ads?
Yeah, but they charged me the full fucking price again.
What the fuck?
I think I'll get to Azkahet before I end stream. Might be a while. At this rate. Depending on if I can keep talking, let's say that. I am thinking about like this wouldn't be like a video idea, but it could be like a stream idea. What if I did do like a walking quest, read every single quest, maybe not literally walking in between, but like going very slow, doing every single side quest. Could that be potentially interesting? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. And I'd say if anyone else is hanging out in chat and just wants like a random question answered, I'm game. Hit me. Hit me with whatever you got. Within reason. How do you solve world hunger, Treggyz? I don't know about that, That's a big old question for a boy like me. Look at that crystal. I will keep Belladar in my sights the entire time I walk. Look at that, that's pretty. Check I'm not getting whispers. These plants, bro. Right there, there's a shot right there. Does I do that?
Ace, it's not looking good for you.
What do you mean?
Treggyz is cruising.
I'm in the light of Belladar.
He did skip an entire zone.
What do you mean?
You want me to
That's
walk
not
through
skipping.
all
He was
of?
in the ringing deeps.
I was going to get. How can I walk from Ringing Deeps to Hollowfall without, just like going right into Hollowfall?
Big Tempest energy.
Is this it? No. No. It's very difficult.
Hey, Ace,
Yeah.
what can't you make a margarita without?
Salt.
Tequila.
I might lose the light of the crystal going through the little shitty area over here. The bugs. Yeah, there's literally no way. Like as soon as I hit like this plant, it's gone.
This really has Rick and Morty vibes to it.
That's the point.
Yep. It's Rick and Morty meets Star Trek.
I don't think this is a path, but I am willing to explore at a breakneck pace. It is not a path. I can't confirm. Let's go for a quick munch. Quick break on my epic journey.
You have to go through the far side, Treggyz.
The far side?
Yep.
Like all the way through Merildar.
Mhm.
I mean, that I guess that's a goal. I don't know how else to get to Azkahet from Hollowfall.
There's a second way to your left, basically.
Yeah. Like this is just my life now until I tell you what, Ace, because I didn't go through Ringing Depths all the way. I'll go all the way through Azkahet, all the way up the long ass path into Ringing Depths. I'll go all the way back up to the city in there, Gundergas.
How about you do a big loop?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. So you're gonna go back to the city.
Yep,
All right.
going all the way back to Gundergas with no map. UI hidden. I'll find the way myself, following the roads. Me and Olmol Rufus and my half a glass of Jack Daniels.
Oh, we've converted. I see, Treggyz.
Yep. Might be a glass or two of Jack Daniels. I want to make more of my other drink, so I can't drink all of my cranberry vodka tonight.
On screen.
There it is. That's the shit right there, and all the plants in the way. Yeah. Me being a paladin? Hell yeah, I'm down for this. As I turn into a void dwarf. Yep. Yep. 100%.
Bareback.
It's a fucking long and sneaky ass path, I swear. Gotta get serious, I gotta sit up. It's like if it's possible, I'll keep the
Not
crystal in
Findor.
sight. If only I was listening to some like really good like hype music in the background. Like some 47-minute track that just like slowly crescendos an hour later. Excuse me.
Finish the Rookery dungeon with 40 seconds left on my buff.
Hell yeah.
Might also be bedtime soon.
What was that?
Might also be bedtime soon.
Oh no.
I feel that.
James, no. You have to be with Treggyz for this entire mission.
All the Hallfall through Escahet, up the long ass sneaky path up to Gundergaz in Ringing Deeps. That's the plan. This is some great fall asleep content for sure. I'm gonna have to find a long, straight pathway to make a new drink. Do this. All that wow ambience. Even more. WoW is maxed out.
I'm back.
I was muted. I realized this guy, I saw him like talk emote at me, told me to stay in the light. Epic. At least I hit 4 hours, regardless of anything else. I hit 4 hours. I wish I didn't have to ever readjust myself. I wish I could just be like on the path. Check this out.
I love to read.
Who needs new ice for their drink? Hold up. Hold up. There we go. It's like motor oil, straight from the bottle. Alcohol, never once. Never even one time. When's the next crystal changing?
Hour and a half.
I don't know if I'm gonna be in the zone at that time at this rate. Blazing through it.
It's the only thing that potentially keeps me awake tonight. Because somebody forced me to do dungeons and I missed the 12 o'clock one.
We never forced you.
I got all these like different snacks. I got goldfish. I got Oreos. I had mint cookies, thin mint cookies, pretty much. Not actual Girl Scout cookies. I ate just before stream started. I had those. I could go get cereal. Although I imagine if I AFK fully out, my mission will be failed. At least I have my boy Jack with me. Oh, Jack is really with me. That's really strong. Once again, I hope everyone is having a great night. Drinking motor oil, apparently. I will be here, I guess, for the next hour and a half, more than I was expecting in the first place. If I go through all of Hollowfall, down into Askahet, which is like I haven't actually like watched the whole physical path, but there is a definite like stairway down from Hollowfall into Askahet. There's I go all the way down that shit into Askahet and follow whatever snaky path up through Ringing Deeps over here, off screen. This is like ringing. This is Askahet into Ringing Deeps, and I go up that other long snaky path, like up, and up. You know. It's gonna be crazy stream content for sure. Like I feel like they doubt me. What I'm gonna do right now before the obviously hype moment of this journey, I'm gonna start an ad right now because it's gonna go off in a couple minutes anyway. So may as well do a long ad right now. Get it out the way. I did I actually did this like randomly as like a not like a stream thing or video thing at all, but I'm pretty sure I like walked around like the Dragon Isles. Like I started in Waking Shores and I walked all the way up to Valdrakken. Like I just did it one night randomly, just to see if I could, and you can indeed do it. So. Oh, here I got a great idea for the stream name.
Liveliness check, James.
I'm alive.
Barely. Stop shrimping.
I'm playing
Roxana,
Magic.
it sounds
and
like it's
boring.
bedtime.
I think it's bedtime.
There we go. How could you go to bed when there's such exciting content going on right now, though?
You're actually so right. Holy crap, Halifal's taking a minute, Treggyz. Halifal's taking a toll.
Going a long way.
The long way. Wait, are you going the back entrance to Ashkahet?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then I go all the way through Azkahet, up through the long path up to Ringing Deeps, and I go all the way to Gundergaz. Look at this boat that just landed in front of me. I could get on that boat and it'll make the journey half the time, but I'm gonna keep walking.
Did I ever tell you when I first started playing World of Warcraft and my computer, our family computer couldn't support it? There were times where I would take the portal, or sorry, I would take the Zeppelin from Orgrimmar to Undercity, and it would take so long to load in that I would end up back in Undercity before I would regain control of my character.
That is such a vanilla story, I swear.
Or maybe it was no, because it was still outside. Either way, it would sometimes take forever, and it was really a matter of, will I make it this trip?
Like that was honestly me back in like Mist Pandaria.
The loading screen.
Like I remember my computer, like I thought it was a good day when I had like 18 FPS on my computer.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The old family PC.
Mm-hmm. I remember finally begging my mom to get a graphics card and needing to explain to her what a graphics card was so that she would buy it for me. And so we went and got, some relatively affordable one, put it in, and it was like it was so much better because I remember every time I would walk into the city, every time I walk into Orgrimmar, basically I couldn't play the game. And that was actually my argument. I kind of had her sit next to me and be like, see, everything's okay right here. And if I walk forward, the game would like break.
I think for me, like, WoW was not an important enough game at the time that I didn't need like a computer upgrade, but I did need an internet upgrade to play League of Legends. I didn't need an internet speed upgrade to play that instead.
What the fuck, Treggyz?
I've been playing League for a long ass time.
You played League with me for a little bit.
I did really stop playing a couple of years ago. When did you start playing League, Oksana? Do you remember?
2010.
Okay.
11.
Okay. I think that's about.
Long?
It's been out since like
Came out in
2009.
09.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember Fiora before her rework, where her ult was nuts.
I was gonna say, what's the first new champion you remember being added to the game after you started
First
playing?
new, I want to say it was. Was it Vi or Jinx?
That
I want to say Vi.
I remember when I first started playing, the first new champion added after was Riven.
Yeah, and she was broken as hell.
Yeah, like
I think you played before I did.
I can't remember if it was 2011 or
Wait, wait,
2010. Depends on
Wait,
when Riven was released for sure.
I had to interrupt you, Treggyz. James, you started playing League before you were 20. How do you feel?
I started playing League at oh my gosh, 18.
Yeah, how do you feel about that right now?
Don't feel good.
League is an old game, CD.
You only don't feel good because you have tequila.
Like it's been around for a long time, but it only became like a mainstream game on PC. Like it was like 2011 or 2012
good time.
was when it became like the definitive
Time, James.
As long as it's not
competitive
rum,
like
I'm okay
PC.
because rum makes me.
I was
have
gonna say
headaches and
PCP.
stuff.
That's not that's
Does,
not the
that's the
right
wrong-
thing to say.
Do you get special rep from the special assignments?
I
I got no idea.
don't think so.
Probably as long as you haven't done the quest before on another character.
I mean, because you know how they rotate halfway through the week. I'm curious if it's worth doing them.
I know I did the new one for sure just to do it.
All right, I'll try it. I'll be the experimentation.
I'm about to enter Merildar, looks like.
I just entered Hellafall to start my questing, Treggyz. I'm on
That's
the
good.
cart right now.
That's good. Is this a player or is it an NPC?
Step into the light.
It's an NPC, okay. I was just curious because they were like, why are they looking that way, you know? It's weird for me as like a kid, as a young child. I don't have much
Tabbers, are you here?
memories. I won't lie.
Yes.
Being like
I'm so sorry.
younger than 10, I don't have that many like.
I made a mono blue deck.
Again,
You're
like
a
I don't
fucking
have any
monster.
like moments I
Sorry,
remember.
I don't know what I've
Outside of
become
like
anymore.
maybe a handful. But like after
do.
I kind of like
Monster.
turned, I feel like when I turned 10, I like turned on
Next thing, he'll be a chicken man.
truly as a human being.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
I want to
go-
be useful.
2005
I'm gonna go level
was
8
a
stats
great
and
time for
Get
sure.
Fairland raid.
I should have say 2006 because my birthday is December 29th. So I spend 2.5 days of every year being the correct age for the year when I was born compared to, the current year. Like I'm always just like a year younger than the actual age I was born in compared or whatever. It's one of those things where it's like it's again weird to think about, but I keep just like shifting the points around to make it make it more bearable, and it's completely fine. Should I do a long lap around Merildar?
Nah, that's fine.
No, I should go all the way up to the cathedral and then come back down the path and then go around
Alright,
the other side
go
of that
for it.
fountain. I think because this is it's a pretty zone and a pretty city. Just making this so much fucking harder on myself. This stupid ass fucking goal. This snaky ass path. So again, I made myself a new glass. I gotta sip on it while I'm doing other stuff, you know? Doing stuff. Hard content. Only there weren't all these weird snaky paths that like change direction. You know, I could just like AFK and look at the crystal the entire time. Azkahead will be a lot easier because I'll be able to just like sit and follow the path the entire time. Look at this tree.
Bed sounds so good right now.
So pretty.
What?
Bed.
It
No.
does sound good.
No.
I'm like fully leaned back in my chair.
Well,
Let's not
sit
go to
upright.
bed.
I've sit up. I am engaged. I am ready to go on this journey.
Yeah, James, come on. Get it
Oxon,
together.
it might be bedtime.
I'm
Don't
getting
let them peer
conflicting.
pressure you.
It might be bedtime
getting
for
conflicting
Martek and all you guys on the East
responses.
Coast, which I also know is
It is-
Oksana.
It is East Coast bedtime.
Not for James.
I think it's rude for me not to finish my tequila though.
It's still Sunday
Oh, you
for
still have
me.
drink left.
So
You should probably finish that, then go to bed.
Tabbers, I don't know if we can invite James to drink anymore.
What?
It's true.
You just have to
Why
start
not?
at 10 and not 2.
It wouldn't matter. You'd just be going to bed at fucking 9 then.
tomorrow is gonna be so
That's not
fucking
true.
long for me, man. I'm gonna go out.
It's
I'm
2
gonna
a.m.
mow my front
Yeah,
To be
lawn,
fair, I
middle of the
started
day for
drinking at, like,
James.
I
and then
started
I'm gonna
drinking
go
at,
into my
10:30.
backyard. And I'm gonna fucking move wood around for however many hours it'll take, because I'm probably have to move it all around myself. It's gonna take
Still got
a
like a quarter
long
bottle
fucking
left
minute.
ish. Probably a little less.
I got a great idea. I'm gonna go all the way around this cathedral chapel place. I might have to get dismounted when I'm inside, but it'll still be good. This is the most direct playing of World of Warcraft I've done in about 30 minutes or so. Goodbye, Crystal. Cinematic camera. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. What the fuck is wrong with my tablet? It should be, like, going down. My tablet is broken.
Welcome to Paradise by Green Day. I skipped it.
Maybe walking is more appropriate. No mount. Right there. Right there. There we go. That's the short right there. The short trailer. Vertical trailer. What the hell is wrong with my tavern for real though? Didn't realize there's no path connecting myself to the back to the path, so I'm going slightly backwards.
Got that, Oksana? Make sure you grip with both hands.
What am I gripping with both hands?
Just
Ooh,
make
ooh.
sure you-
Wait a second.
Oh, it's been a pretty good night. I got 5 no lotus tonight.
5.
Yeah, I've been having a good run.
Huge.
Look, Ace, you spent like 400 hours already herbing and mining. You know, you can't like, don't drag Tabbers down, okay?
No, I will.
Look at that! Look at that snoot! Look at that! Oh, it's good. The crystal's gonna come out behind the snoot. Oh boy!
Leaving the city on your way to the final zone.
No, I'm not even out of the city yet. I gotta go all the way back around. Excuse me. I have to aim my character for a moment. I can't look at the crystal.
Gonna do this. Gonna do this world quest. See if it gives rep, and then go to bed with James.
No,
Right?
James is
East
staying.
Coast. East Coast bedtime.
No, no, no. You can go to sleep, Martek, because we can't
Big
bully
night.
you. James, however, like, did you hear the enthusiasm when Tabber suggested gripping it? Come on.
He's ready.
Oksana is fully online now.
Yeah, listen to him.
That
He's
was
what you would
sleep-
call fully alive.
I would say that was sleepy laughs than anything else. He's delusional at this
I'm
point.
being peer pressured, Martek.
You're too old to get peer pressure anymore.
That was uncalled for. I'm not that old, okay?
Yeah, you're.
I could get away with staying up in my 20s, okay?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
fair. Such a fucking asshole, man.
You know, I'm really surprised Tabbers didn't suggest a different one of his favorite TV shows.
Which one?
Like what?
Starts with a B.
I mean, I watched so much of that.
Bings of Power.
Yeah, what is this B show you talk about?
How do you guys not know? What the fuck? Because you're my friends if you don't know this? This is how I find out?
Guess so.
I'm genuinely trying to think of like a show that starts with a B.
There's a lot of B's in it, actually.
Genuinely.
I feel like this had a little more mass appeal for various reasons.
I would
E.
agree.
I can't think of a single show that starts with a B. Bro.
8.5 bars. Go, Treggyz.
So what?
80.
Sounds like you're gonna be well ahead of me. I'm gonna be maybe entering Ask Ahead at that time, because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the entrance Ask Ahead is like a fucking long, snaky back and forth. There's some
James, did you hear that? Long and snaky.
yeah.
Oh boy.
It's like that one zone in BFA, the underwater zone that isn't underwater.
Najatar?
Yeah, Najatar. It's gonna be like that. So I'm sort of on the final stretch out of Halifall at this point. Um, by the way, whenever I'm like sitting here and snapping my fingers, this is my like physical cue to my brain to be like, work harder. Giving away the game plan, the behind the scenes of Treggyz. This is my mental cue. I swear. I don't know why.
Never guessed it, Tabbers.
It doesn't work.
How do you
It
feel
doesn't
about that?
necessarily work, but it does kind of work.
Oh, I
Just like
feel like
doing something with
nobody
myself.
actually
You
likes me
know.
around here.
James, are you alive?
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Sorry.
No, that was perfect.
Almost polished off my tequila, so
So it's almost bedtime.
I'm gonna sleep like a rock. I'll take a Tums because I'm 30. I wish I was kidding.
Like a rock. Like a rock. You're old enough for those commercials. You should get that.
No. What Ace? Do I need an AARP card?
Not yet.
Not yet.
You'll get there.
Look at all these little rocks
If it
and
means
stuff on the
anything, you're
path that
still
have
the
like a
youngest
little
prop, or one of
like the
if not the
tiniest little
youngest
gap
of
when
eight.
you're like this close to
Except for
them.
Treggyz, I
Really?
guess.
Yeah, probably.
There's no way. I'm older than Talon. I think. Wait, am I?
I mean,
Am I really the youngest in Evade?
Except for
There-
Treggyz.
What?
I don't know how.
I was gonna
old
say
Talon is.
no way. I'm
Who would
I'm
be- who
I'm
would be-
28.
Yeah,
Innovate.
but
I don't know about
who's
else.
younger than you. I mean,
Besides Treggyz, oh shit. This isn't good either. Like,
It's hard to say now. I used like way back. This is an old Evade lore cut. At the start of Evade, as it is now, back in Legion when we were like forming, me and Sans were like the youngest, and we were like 20 and 21. So, I don't know who is potentially younger nowadays in Evade.
you formed Evade?
No. Evade is like literally a classic guild that I just kind of took over with the guild mutiny thing.
Wasn't Patel in charge for a time?
I don't think so. He was definitely an officer in Evade when we kind of like reformed in a Legion. I don't think he's ever been officer. You could ask him though. I don't know. But I don't think he. I'm pretty sure he was just an officer when we started
it's
up
him.
again.
So we're gonna be top 300 US this tier, or what's going on?
In evade?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's the goal, man.
Why don't we start with our WA first, James? Okay.
No. Evade is more important.
The
You
room
hear
for
that?
growth is there. Okay.
I have
This
like
is our-
a I
this is
have
our
like a
tier.
whole half a raid that is untested. What if we like the other 15 people I added are just like absolute fucking monsters at this game, and they can carry the rest of evade
True.
to glory.
To a juicy E. CE.
Good luck, Treggyz. That's all I'm gonna say.
It could happen. You don't know.
You can't count them out.
I think we can.
No.
Bro, no faith.
Who's in here?
This is
Leaf?
why Ace isn't raiding with evade anymore.
True, actually. Yeah, where's Leaf? What the hell? Oh, he's with the other 8 people in Ryan's Discord.
Doesn't he hate being with that many people?
Yeah, he does. It's because Scott and Ryan are there. That's the only reason he's in there.
I don't know.
Goodbye,
how you guys deal
Belladar.
with your friend
The
there.
the light
Such
will
a piece
forever
of
be
shit.
gone from the rest of
With
this
Scott.
stream.
Scott's not a bad kid. I like Scott.
That doesn't make you sound young, by the way.
What?
Young
Saying
kid.
my friend's a good person?
No, referring to somebody as a kid.
Well, because I was friends with his older brother throughout high school.
At least at this
So
point,
he's
I
always a
can
kid
I
to
can
me.
sit here
Not
and
helping your
manually
case.
steer my character for
What do
the
you
rest
mean?
of the potentially the
You don't
rest of the
refer to your
journey.
friend's younger brothers as kids?
No. In fact, they are my friends now.
Well, they are, but
I-
we literally call each other kid. Like, we're like, what's up, kid? We literally say
Oksana,
that.
out of you and your brother, are you the younger or are you older?
No, I'm the older.
Okay. Because for
He's
me,
28.
I'm the younger brother, and most of my friends are they're just like 4 or 5 years older than me.
Yeah, my
At
brother's
at
28.
least.
and he's friends with all of like the people I was in high school with. But we were so close. We were only 2 or 3 grades apart, so
Do I take
we're
do I
essentially
get
the
off
same
Old
group.
Mole Rufus? I guess he's been here for the entire journey. It would be a true shame to strip him
What
of
in the
this
hell am I listening to?
accolade.
There we go. That song's sad. Banger. What you know about Blinded in Chains, Martek?
Good song.
Everyone should know about that song.
So good. Off the best Need for Speed game ever made.
Again, the reason I brought up Najatar earlier is because like this, maybe not like this area I'm about to walk into, but like there's like a little middle region between Holofall and Askahet that is
That was
like
weird.
pure
The upfront
fucking
taste was tequila, and then when I
Najatar,
burped, it tasted like Baja Blast.
and it's like you see
It's
this like
backwards.
water
What the
dripping
hell?
down. It's like where have I seen that graphic before? You know. Hey guys, I've spotted a crystal bismuth here on the path from Holofall to Askahet. Just get over here right away. It's really high quality.
By the time I log in, you'll be done with the world tour.
All right,
I'll
I'm
fight the low screen
confirming
boss.
that special assignment did not give any rep,
Really?
so it is not worth doing.
And you didn't do it before at all?
The one. Wait, Oh, it's the one in the Ringing Deeps, right? Well,
The
the
4
one-
elementals, yeah.
Well, my thought. I just did the one in Hollow Fall, so maybe I'll do the
I
one in the
can't
Ringing
get
Deep.
the angle I
Um,
want. Look at that bismuth.
That might be a tomorrow thing, actually.
So painful to walk away
I
from
assumed the Hollow
bismuth.
Fall one reset because it was still here. I really thought I had did it already on my evoker. Which I can see on my warlock.
I'll be right back.
I got the town. I forgot about this town.
I'm so invested in this journey, but I'm so tired now.
Set up straight.
I am, I swear. I've been like air drumming to the Blinded in Chains. But like, I don't know, Ace, I'm fading.
Get your shit together.
I missed my bag. My cans in it.
Oksana, just remind them when he was on the East Coast, he was already in bed by 12:30.
Oof.
What?
When you were back in Vermont, like a month ago.
Look, Oksana, I'll be real with you right now.
What's up,
You
Treggyz?
you load up the stream on your phone, you'll be asleep within seconds.
You
go.
no,
Do it.
no chance. I'm so invested. I actually want to lay down just because like my back hurts from sitting in the chair.
Yeah. I
But
feel
I
you.
promised you, I'd be up by the time you were done. I swear.
Let me adjust my camera, my light.
And if I lie, I don't raid and evade. No chance. That's how confident I am.
This is gonna be at least another hour. There's no way I'm
That's
done.
it? Easy.
Look how awake he is now.
You know why? Because he made it to Ashkahet. We're in it.
No, I'm not in Escahet. This is still Hollowfall.
Almost. Dude, it looks like it. I'm sorry. He's so close.
I'm like in the ground. I'm out of Beladar's light, but this is still Hollowfall.
Oh, are you about to be where the shrooms are?
I'm in like the shitty town that you do with Anduin and them to enter Escahet.
Okay.
And it's
yeah.
like that's still a ways down.
Oh, you still haven't even gone down.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And there's again, there's like a big, like windy path from here to there that I genuinely do not know how long that area is to get into Ascahet from here. Am I listening to music that isn't WoW?
I think for what raid, for like the first 3 weeks, I'm just gonna be intoxicated for the raid. I don't even care. I can't take it seriously, and I can't be bothered.
If we're not in Mythic, right? It's
If we're not in
fine.
Mythic, I could fucking care less. But if our performance is based off of heroic, then I guess I can't.
Yeah. You're competing
Eddie.
with people now.
Any comment, Martek?
Hey, if Martek outperforms me, it is what it is, man. May the better man get the spot, per se.
If Martek is even still here.
No,
He's
I'm
here.
here. I don't. I'll tell you this: that we're not going to have 29 people in a month,
Yeah.
and Oksana will most likely be our only warlock again.
No, your rating is Warlock. You can't
I
change my
don't-
mind.
I'm going to start raiding as a warlock. You're absolutely right.
You're gonna finish rating. Is it Warlock this
I
tier?
do not believe that to be
You
true.
gave this to me every tier.
That's what happens when I fill in a role we need because people want to meta chase.
I'm not meta chasing, and neither are you.
You don't. You play the same class every tier, which is great.
That's why
Just
you
like
should play
Tabers, but
Warlock and
his
relax.
class got killed
Enhance is still nuts.
for now.
Don't listen to him, Towers. Enhance is still nuts.
I'm back.
I suspect a 8% demo buff completely across the board in 2 weeks. With probably
But my
yeah.
issue with that though is wasn't Demo like the definitive Warlock spec all of Dragonflight?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I would
Or anything that wasn't 2 targets, yes.
Blizzard loves demonology though. That's the thing. The fact that it's been this bad for this long is
like in my mind, I want to see another Warlock spec. Just like I started playing Warlock seriously in Legion when Affliction was like the fucking big thing.
Yeah.
I want to see
They got nerfed 6 patches in
Affliction.
a row.
I want to see Affliction be the thing for at least a patch, please. Please. That's what I want to.
the last time
so
Affliction
bad.
was the choice was the first tier I rated with Evade. Don't lose your Shadow's Embrace.
You remember what Affliction Legion or Legion Affliction was? Where you would just apply your dots and like UA was your spender, and you drop like 4 UAs and drain soul, and like your dots
Look
did
at
80%
that! Look
more
at that
damage.
dirt! I'm gonna walk past.
Oh,
UA
yes.
as the spender was awful.
No, I'm walking
Oh, it
past
was,
the
but
dirt.
it doesn't deny how much damage
Not
you were
like
dealing. It was
this.
absurd. They nerfed that talent. Oh, what was the talent called? I can't even remember, but like 4 patches in a row, they nerfed it, and it was still top tier. I miss Legion, man. I remember rating Entomb on normal because I was a noob, and I played Affliction. Because
Legion
again,
Nighthold was the incident for Liquid.
the incident.
I am not allowed to say with an active stream open. You should just look it up. Nighthold maximum.
Oh,
Is
allow
it
me.
one of their bad times, a gamer time,
It is
so
a
to speak?
time he wishes didn't exist in history, for sure.
'Cause, yeah, I know.
I typed Mimit maximum Nighthold. Whoops. Whoops. All right.
That's
limit
a good
maximum.
guild name. Maybe Wash should change.
Mimit incoming?
No,
can't
that'll
find
be
it.
evade. I'm doing it right now. Actually, I'm alt tabbing, changing.
It just says their strat for Gul'dan. It's not showing me what happened. Do you have a link?
I can find it.
Because I definitely remember a time when like Limit was they were definitely more Xbox Gold voice chat lobbies, let's say.
That was the beginning of them, right?
I don't know how to get down from here. Going this way because it's kind of the way the path is, right? You see the bleach white of the path,
This
kind of.
path
Genji was on Method back then?
Never mind.
What?
I went the wrong way.
All of Method is what makes up Echo now.
Yeah. Do you not know the Method lore?
I remember
The
Method
old
was like the
Method
guild.
lore.
No, I do remember. I remember who was the tank?
Like talking about that like makes me feel old because I remember watching Method for a couple of raid tiers being like, fuck yeah, they're the fucking guys.
Because even Vikland is on this list, and that's just crazy.
I'm pretty sure I'm still not in Azkahead. I should have looked when I was in there. No, I'm
I
still. I
discarded
am
it to you,
still
by the
in
way.
Hollowfall, by the way. Technically,
No way, Martek.
What, Mark?
100%.
No way.
What'd you just say?
I discarded Oksana, what the thing was.
Oh.
That's a Q, right?
No.
Oh.
yeah. It's it. If I remember right, it's not stream safe nowadays.
It's not. That's for
Very
sure.
much so.
Oh
It
man.
gets brought up in his stream because this video is a thing. And you can tell just his reaction, it says it all.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the internet.
Things truly never go away, so to speak.
No, they stick with you.
This is when they ran double bear tank.
The last
Sko,
time Bear
that's
was
his
good.
name. Sko, right?
Sko is still the raid leader of Method.
For Method. Yeah, I remember Sko. I liked Sko until I asked the question in his chat and he just blatantly ignored me. And this was when there was like 100 people in there, but he hates me. It's confirmed.
All right, East Coast bedtime. Have a good night, guys.
Night,
Hi,
Martek.
Martek.
See ya.
Update: I have changed zones into Ask Ahead.
Hell yeah.
Which is crazy. I thought this was still all Hollowfall. This area. You know what? This would be like a really far off in the future thing, but I would love to do like music on my
So I'm gonna get
stream.
my final buff, Treggyz.
Final buff. What does that mean?
My last Dark Moon buff before 80.
Oh, okay.
I think you can make it to the town and take the teleporter to the city. If you
I'm
want.
not doing that. No.
Long haul?
I'm going all the way up the long path up to Gundergaz. Because I never entered Gundergaz at the start of the journey. So, this is my path.
This is the way.
Yep. I don't think I've... there's the... I was going to say, there's the ship in front of me.
Tabbers, how much time do you got left?
Why, what's up?
We should watch the first episode of Mandalorian.
No.
Amazing show.
We have to keep James alive here.
Yeah, that's not happening. I think it's gonna be a Trekkie stream in bed night kind of night.
Ooh woo?
Ooh woo, in fact. I did it whenever I didn't have power the one night when you guys did Smolder on. I was watching Treggyz while I was in bed.
Oh, you mean when you weren't there?
I couldn't help that. But yes, when I wasn't there.
Could have brought your computer to your parents.
And Treggyz was super pumped when Smolderon died.
I don't think there's been a better like cheer at the end from the time we killed Sylvanas.
I don't know. Killing Farak was really sick.
I still didn't get the enthusiasm that we did when we killed Sylvanas the first time.
You didn't see the size of the bottle Treggy poured.
Oh, I did. But that wasn't a
Uh-oh.
vocal.
Treggy's, we're in danger.
I'm getting swarmed by spiders.
No, you got dazed.
It doesn't matter if he gets dazed.
No,
It
I mean
does, it
they're
slows it.
I don't have that much eye level on this character. I'm gonna get kind of fucked.
You're allowed to defend yourself,
Wait,
Treggy's.
one reset.
Oh?
Treggy's makes it?
You live these.
Oh, the guy.
That guy was right next to him, too. Hold on.
Another one reset. There's another guy in front of me. Going in and out of the earth at all times.
You can't survive another one, Treggy's.
You gotta avoid him if you can.
I'm in Prospect, which is very sad.
That's probably the only reason you're alive, though.
Uh-oh. He's aggroed, but he's not coming out.
He's very mad at you in the dirt. He's hollering things at you like, "Yeah, you better run."
I'm just backing up, bro.
Are you faster when you walk backwards?
I don't think so.
I think it just looks like he's faster.
We're chilling.
Very dangerous spot you're coming up on here, Treggy's.
I know this is the end game. Another mob just going in and out of the earth at all times.
No, this is so suspect.
Actually, I need to stop this. Sorry. I need to get some sleep.
You're good.
Okay, Dabbers.
When did they update the model of the blueberry?
Legion?
No, it's all like lightning-y now.
Did they update it again?
I think so. James, do you know?
Which model?
The blueberry.
What is the blueberry?
The Voidwalker.
I have no
No.
idea. I'd imagine it was Legion, though.
It's updated again.
Really?
Yeah, here. Look.
Well, whenever they did the pets like appearance, they gave the blueberry like another update.
Look at him. He's all voidy now.
Oh, he's been like that.
Yeah, when did this change? He had the
There-
armor in Legion.
Yeah, but he's more like defined with the void. That was whenever they did the every pet has an appearance thing now.
And I thought I was gonna
So,
barely make
I
it to
wanna say,
4
like-
hours. I made it to
Look,
5
it
hours.
still looks the same. I'm convinced.
I think it was 10.2. They did that.
Just
the
saying.
pets. Because I remember going to get all the appearances for the Infernal and stuff too. They even gave you like the OG. Oh no, Treggy's.
I've been
no.
slowed, and another mob spawned on top of me.
No. It's okay, you live these.
Yeah.
He still has his defensive proc. he's going down.
Being safe.
Big Hodge.
Oh my gosh.
Big Defiance teeth.
That's prime right there.
Oh, what a blinding light. Oh, it's clutch. Oh, it's clutch.
I'm not fighting, I'm just healing. There we go.
Kiting.
I'm fine.
You're not fighting. You're just walking. Just a guy walking.
Totally fine now.
Not even concerned. Yeah, they ran because they're scared.
This other guy though, oh no! Brutal jab!
Wow, this guy's jabbing you without asking. What the heck?
On stream, very, very inappropriate.
That's what I'm saying. He deserved that, Hodge.
Honestly, I do suspect this tunnel up ahead to be nasty, so I will probably need to stay like off my map to heal. I think, at least.
He didn't even see you. W. Is Oshkahet the scary zone? Or is that
Might
just
be.
a nasty part?
Might be. I'm gonna walk right by this guy, he's not gonna notice me.
He doesn't look dangerous. Did you guys
No.
see the PvP mount for this season?
Yeah.
No, what is it?
I'll look it up. Or Treggyz should look it up so you, James, you can see it. Just look up Vicious in your mount journal.
I can't spell vicious.
Oh, I see. It's like the mount
Fucking
for getting all the glyphs.
mean as fuck spider that can fly.
With a tail. I think that's a tail.
Bro has absolutely no chill.
True.
And I don't this is me talking to the stream. Maybe the first time in like 10 minutes. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep going. I want to go all the way to Gundergas, but that is a quite a ways away.
I think you got mount now.
No, this is still the scary moment. Scary area.
Hey, Ace.
Do I go north up to the siege hold or to go south to Weaver's lair?
You go south.
South?
Sure.
Sure. I will do that.
Hey, Ace.
Yes, James.
Martech 1, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
No, you can't. He didn't even make it to the town.
I have to.
Why?
Because I don't want to fall asleep and then let you guys hear my loud breathing.
Ooh.
Because I have my tonsils removed, so it's like impossible for me to snore. But I'll breathe loudly. And that's exactly what Treggy stream needs right now. some Oksana breathing.
Maybe that's exactly what his stream needs.
No.
This is the moment. This is the breakout.
You have
Short.
to stay until he gets to the town at least. Then for the final lap, you can go to bed.
Wait,
How
where's the
about that?
town?
South.
Are you talking about Weaver's Lair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's nearly there. You can see it.
Yeah, you could see Hallowfall too. But he conquered Hallowfall.
Like, he's almost to the town. I'm almost 80.
And
You
plus,
gotta-
Drunk Oksana almost gifted subs like 20 minutes ago.
Almost. Why didn't you?
I thought about it and I was like, I'm gonna wake up and wonder why like I have the pet for WoW. Be like, wait, what did I do?
Get yourself a. Oh, actually, I shouldn't say that. Because I'm gonna be the person directly benefiting from it. Do what you want, man. I love you either way. But you get. I shouldn't say that now. I was gonna say you get priority loot.
Well, at least Spirit's not watching.
Yeah, all my officers are gonna be suddenly at arms. Oh no, an anonymous gifter from the rafters.
Oh no.
Oh, I didn't do it anonymously. What the hell?
Uh-oh. Now I know it's you. You're gonna get priority gift loot.
Wait, who did
Totally.
the other one?
No, it was totally two different anonymous
It was two different
gifters
peoples.
both times.
Right.
Thanks, anonymous, for two gift
whoever did
subs.
that was awesome. I wonder where they go to see if they got the pet.
Yeah. Same.
I'm joking.
That guy just disappeared on my screen, the big ass motherfucker. off in the distance.
All right, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one.
Later.
Night, Tabbers.
Later, Tabbers.
Must get to 80 before Treggyz gets there.
How far are you?
1 bar.
I think he'll be fine. What would be like my route for like if I genuinely wanted to walk all the way across every zone? It'd be like start at Dalaran, go south to here. Excuse me.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Go all the way up here. Go through the meadery. Excuse me.
If I make it, it's only because there's a world quest for this quest I'm doing.
It's a disaster. I've got hiccups all of a sudden. I can't continue.
Hiccup's too strong. That last drink I had's definitely hitting me.
Mm.
Holy.
How much tequila you got left?
Out of the bottle I have, I'd probably say about an eighth of it left.
Oh.
Maybe another drink's worth.
Oh, I have a challenger approaching.
Challenge accepted. You have to fight him.
No, I gotta keep walking.
That's a big boy. I'm about to fly there right now.
Actually, I could probably fight him. He's lower health.
Here it is. $80 again.
I'm fine. Yeah, he's resetting. I'm chilling. With hiccups. I don't know how bad that sounds on stream. I don't think I've ever recorded myself with hiccups before, but sorry. Or maybe you're welcome. I don't know. Excuse me.
Just gotta finish the Demon Hunter tomorrow and we're good.
Watcher of the Huntress.
I tried. It's really hard to hold my breath. I don't know if it'll work.
So cinematic. This city. From this POV.
Trying. Sure. Do I go left or right?
I'd imagine you went right. Right?
Sure.
From this point, you can go straight or...
No. My an anonymous gifter told me to go right, so that's where I'm going.
Wait, am I looking the wrong way? Or are you going towards the flight master?
No, he's good. He's good.
We must notify
Okay.
our allies. depths of what we've uncovered.
I should have done this on another character.
Wait, because you could go up into the ringing deeps this way.
That's what he's doing?
W. Common anonymous gifter W.
Yep. It has been at least an hour and a half of me just literally walking, by the way.
Yes, it has, because I had to go and refresh my buff,
Yep.
and I had just done it when you had started.
I'm going
roughly.
all the way to the flight master and then turning around.
Oh no. Alright, the second you touch the flight master on stream, I'm leaving and going to bed.
Oh my god, you
I'm gonna
poor
wa-
baby.
I'm laying in
Fair
bed
enough.
and watching you though.
He lasts literally 30 seconds.
Oh will?
There you go. Go, Oksana. Go to
Alright.
bed.
Night,
Be
friends.
free.
What have I got myself into?
Not sure, Treggyz.
I was thinking I would definitely be done an hour ago.
You can take the portal.
No. I can't. I could, but I can't.
Oh my god, the Treggyz book.
What?
Reading your post and raid leader strategies.
Oh. Yeah. Working on that post for fucking 3 days. Genuinely. I did the diplomatic thing of letting my officers know ahead of time what I was going to post, and then they were like, "But I want to put this in there too." I'm gonna go right. I genuinely do suspect I'll be done by like hour 6, maybe. I have a conundrum. Do I swim across the river, or do I keep going south to the little area down here?
Mm,
I think it's too late. I think I commit to going south.
yeah.
Oh, I don't look at this. I don't even have points talented in my hero talents. What a shame.
What the fuck?
Yeah, be careful, Mr. Oksana. I will be very slowly going on this long journey of mine I've decided to go on. Although I've already been thinking about ways I could have gone further, because I started in Dornegal, which is a bit of a cheat for the very first zone. The way to start this journey in the future would be like start up here in Dalaran. We're at the little town area down here. Go all the way like up, like south, and then up around through the Meadery, north, Rambleshire, through Dornagal, then go through the Coreway. So it's like, again, I've kind of like how I skipped kind of the Ringing Deeps. I skipped Isle of Dorn as well.
This is quite the adventure, Treggyz.
Yep. Probably an actual world first. Because these zones are fucking gigantic.
Next, you'll have to take on walking the entire far edge of the map, all in one big circle.
Far edge of the map. What do you mean?
So if you were to trace the map, all continuous like, you'd have to go all the way to the bottom, over, up, around.
Like all the way. Like the problem is that Isle of Dorn is kind of like an island, very literally an island compared to the rest of these.
Yeah, you just start from the city and go left all the way around, and when you come back into the city, then you go down into Deeps, walk the outer edge all the way around, come back up.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Just south of Weaver's Lair. But yeah, Oksana, if you're still here and listening, I will finish this journey. I failed on my quest to do the 24-hour plus journey on early access launch. I will make this journey. Because at the very most, I think it'll be at another hour or so. At the very, very most. So I think I could do that. Although, again, tomorrow is going to fucking suck. I'm going to be outside like half the day. Bro, would you guys chill out? I'm just walking here. Come on. Alright. Even though I was in combat and all, I still had like that wave of like, if I close my eyes right this moment, I could probably fall asleep. I won't lie. I had that moment because it's been a longish day for me. I will do my damnedest. I will not fail this time. I will continue the journey.
All right, Treggyz, I'm out of here. Best of luck in your journey.
Okay.
We'll check back in the morning.
Sure. Have a nice night.
Later.
Later. I'm all fucking alone now. Son of a bitch. The worst thing is that I need to go to the bathroom. But I do not trust my character to be alone for that long. So I'm just going to sit here and whatever happens will happen. Because I still have like half of the zone of Asgard to go. I know. I know what you mean, James. So I was thinking it'd be at least kind of, I could still be hanging out with somebody. Now here I am. Still with like way, 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 way too much to go, and I'm gonna be fucking alone for the rest of it. Okay. It's all good. I can handle it. I can hang at the best of times. I can hang at the worst of times as well. I would like to think. At least, like, when I started the stream earlier, I was like fucking, like, as soon as I start streaming and my door is closed, I am just like in a fucking pool of sweat. I open my door for the last like hour or two, and it is like nice and cool in here, but it is still going to be like a kind of a. It's going to be a real slog, no, one way or another. I wish I still had my my Red Bull from my other drink, but I definitely drank the Red Bull. Which way do I go? Do I go left or right? I keep going straight. Oh, excuse me. This is the falling asleep with Treggyz within expansion, for sure. Or something like that. This is going to be painful. At least it's been a before this. This was a fun night. I got a few good shorts, I think. For sure. And I will say again, I am so disappointed with my weekend. The shorts I thought were gonna be fucking awesome did not perform well. The shorts that I did not think were gonna do well were fucking amazing. Like it was like for my first weekend back, it's like it's fitting that like I'm out of the loop of how YouTube works, and everything that I thought would do well didn't do well. Everything that I didn't think would do well did do well. It's like fucking. It's this is a weekend. This is an eye-opening weekend of being back on YouTube and doing what I used to do just a couple months ago. It's been I still think it's been a good weekend overall. Going from a YouTube channel that like I was gonna say like a week ago, that's not true anymore. Like a week and a half ago, a YouTube channel that didn't do anything for a month plus to today of having like 4,000, maybe 5,000. I haven't checked since I started stream. maybe 5,000 views in the last like 2 days. That's pretty significant in my mind. And I've even gotten a few subs and stuff too, which is very awesome. Although what I really need now would be for people on YouTube to keep subbing, because I really would love if on YouTube I was getting ad revenue on Twitch, which I already am. If I also got ad revenue on YouTube, fucking amazing. That would be just like, even if it is only a couple of cents a day, a video, that would be all I would want, man. Like, that's been one of the most disappointing things about like kind of taking a summer hiatus on the content creator side on YouTube, is that I kind of floated around the same number of subs all summer, and I'm only right now, like today, finally maybe pulling out of that pit of sub gains. Because I've literally spent the last like 6 months at about 160 YouTube subs. Like, no joke, like since May or April, 160-ish YouTube subs, and I'm only maybe pulling out now. Uh-oh. I see a problem in this path. I do not see a road out of this area, so I have to go left. Look at this shit. I have to go left. There's no road. Oh, man. Imagine if I went all the way south into the city. Jesus Christ. Imagine trying to go from like I can't even, I was going to say, imagine trying to go from like here to, all the way down. I can't even do that because you have to go like all the way south along this way to like maybe get up to here and then go around. Oof. And like going south of Weaver's Lair is still like, it's still been like this. Now I'm going like up. I'm going like north. I'm going back the way I came from just to go to like here where there's going to be a intersection or whatever. Maybe. Maybe your call was pissed, but the problem is no matter what I do, I wanted to walk up this snaky fucking weird shit path, like, go up here, come down here, up north, and this area on the map looks like it's like, just like a tiny little, up, turn right, and then go up here. This is like a fucking mile straight up, I swear. I'm gonna be walking from here to here for like 20 minutes. It's my suspicion. And then even when I get out of this zone, say I'm right here, I'm gonna fucking walk from like here to Taylock, let's say, I'm gonna go from Taylock to like I don't know where the road goes, but I'll go like up this way. And then it doesn't look like there's any road up here, so I'll go from here all the way. Like my goal is to go get up to Gundergaz up here. So I will go from here. I'll find a way east, and then I will go north from there. My voice is cracking all over the place. Go from there. I'll go north at this intersection, and I'll go up around, and then I'll be on the final stretch. When I hit like this bridge, I'll be free and happy. Hey, Cole. I've been like Cole. If you haven't been watching at all, I've been walking the zones for like an hour, like almost 2 hours now. I started in Dornegal, and I made my way through like all the way down the tunnel and from Ringing Deeps, walked into Hollowfall, and I've been walking the entire way. I don't know why, because I decided to start walking for some reason. Looks like I can finally turn. Oh look, like literally here it is. The path is literally right here. I can go east into Ringing Deeps. The problem is that I was drinking with some buddies, so I don't know. I just started doing this for some reason, and now I'm committing. It's the first player I've seen in a while, I said before I muted myself. Again, that little thing helps just to kind of keep chat on my toes of whether or not I'm muted or not. What do you want, cat? My cat wants me to go to bed. She's like, "Don't do this. Don't keep going." But yeah, so my path has been, I started in Dornegal. I started in Dornegal right by the bank. I went like down here, across this like bridge over the forge, down into the hole. I pally bubbled when I landed. Like at the, like the entrance where the fuck it is, like here. I walked all the fucking way down this stairway. I immediately turned into Hollowfall. I've been walking from Hollowfall, again, all the way down this like snaky, weird fucking path down this bridge, through the town, through here, over this bridge and that bridge and the other bridge, through Merildar. When I hit Merildar, I went up, around and through the chapel, and then I went down and south. No, when you go from Dornegal, the city, into Ringing Deeps, there's absolutely zero walking path. If I wasn't playing a pally, I would have died. I do feel I had a very crispy, snappy paladin bubble to save myself from death. I clipped it. I have to go back and look and see how I actually did. But I felt like I was like within the second bubble to save myself. And now I have my cat like protesting doing this for like, you know, another hour or so. Because I have genuinely been walking for about 2 hours in game. I was on my mount, my new mount, Ol Mole Rufus, and then I've been stuck in combat. Again, look at this like snaky ass path from Hollowfall. You go from here, like the city, all the way down. You're going to like this other little town where you're like you do like this story campaign where like Arthur's like, or not Arthur's, Anduin, like he's like, I gotta be a hero to save everybody. You know, he fucking bails on you, and it's just like since this point, I've been like as soon as you hit here on the ground, bro, this is like the beaches of Normandy. Walking through here, I've been like at like half HP the entire way through here. I'm slowed? No, never mind. I'm not slowed. I'm just walking. See, you got Seasbark. You mean like did you do the grind for it, or did you get the quest item that starts the chain? Because I also got the quest item that starts the chain. Oh, nice! You completed it. Cool. I got the quest item that started the chain, but I have not started the grind to get the mount. And instead, I am deciding to walk zones. So, yeah, I've been hearing about it from my other buddy. He did the grind, or he's been doing the grind. I'm not sure if he finished, but he's on the last step for sure. Can't remember what percentage or what part, but man, it's like that's a grind. Or in my mind, I'm like, we genuinely have nothing better to do, so you may as well do something like that. But if you do it in a month's time, when we have new force set, we have another 20 to 30 item level, it'll be a little bit easier, but farm the chitin venom and siege hold, yeah. Although I was also told, like, if you go and do it in Isle of Dorn, there's like the cave, like up. It's not on the map, but it's like up here, or it's like up here or something. I don't know. You can also farm for the crackling shard bits for the other mount or something. And Jesus Christ, even though I've only been walking from here south through the Weaver's Lair, and then I like walk south here, this zone has felt long. It's felt longer than Hollowfall, I swear. But I am like tired and ready to go to bed, and here I am still walking. Yeah, man, like I don't understand what Blizzard was thinking making these zones so big. They should have made them tinier and made us only use a steady flight, I think. That would have been better. Bro, nice. I got 2 characters at 580 plus, which is like my own personal goal for like a raid ready character. So if you got 3, very nice. I could probably send Valor Stones to my monk and invoker and probably get there, but I have not done that. So I still have not played Templar Prop Pally, but I've heard that it's clunky. But I think it's just because like maybe you press Eye of Tear as like a defensive, and then you also right after get a button that is like almost purely offensive right after. Yeah. And I guess it's like it's kind of fucked that for Prop Pally. Excuse me. This is turning into a Rick and Morty fucking episode. for for Ret Pally, they get their Templar Hammer every 30 seconds, whereas Prop Pally gets it every 45. And holy shit, my health bar is melting. These boys is elites. I've tried not to fight mobs as I'm walking, but I have to defend myself and heal, you know? It should be fine at this point. Completely fine turning off my UI and committing. Divine Toll won't let me get out of combat. Stop clapping me up in the ground, I swear. Got all the healing. This is truly like the longest journey, I swear. But man, I'm so like I worked from fucking like 10 to 6, and now I got home and I streamed and I had some fun. I drank, and now I'm like fucking. I gotta go all the way up. Like I've decided I want to go all the way up the walkway from Azkahet through Ringing Deeps, and fuck me, man. It's gonna be long. I got angry dogs out there. My dogs are very upset at the prospect of me continuing. That's why they're so mad. I've been doing this for fucking 3 hours, 2 hours or so. These zones is big. I'm probably the first and only person to ever do this, I bet. Oh. And I think the worst thing is that I definitely need to go to the bathroom, but like here I am. If I stop walking or I like take a break to go pee, I'm never gonna live it down. This will be the defining moment of my life, and if I stop, I will forever be judged for it. So I gotta keep going. This is the big break for me, 100%. This is oh, that's I didn't mean to open my talents, but this is me ascending into the the ranks of a household name streamer and YouTuber for sure. Slowly climbing my way, where I could quit my job and tell them all to go fuck themselves and just stay home and play WoW all day like we all want to do. At least I got Jack Daniels to make it a little easier. And I was making my old favorite drink from my old job that I used to make for myself at the end of a long day. Not that I was a bartender or anything, but still made myself like a kind of a specialty drink at the end of a day. As a kitchen staff member who would fucking sweat their balls off all day, and then I'd go out to the bar where I could kind of just hang loose and not give a shit about anything. I made my old drink from those days tonight. Started the night off like that. Swapped back to the old Jack and Coke. Literal Jack and Coca-Cola. I was gonna say Coke, but not actual Coke. You know, not the true fun Coke. But yeah, it's been a nice night. Oh shit! I'm in Ringing Deeps. I did not expect this. It took me a hot minute to get out of Hollowfall, but I'm already in Ringing Deeps. I've suddenly been giving like an extra, like I've been given my second wind, bro. I was expecting to be up this walkway for like 5 minutes before getting to the next zone. Excuse me. Yeah. I wish I could go do a dungeon right now, but I am hard committed. Other people are using their, the soft launch time to go do professions, or doing their grinds, or doing whatever else they want to do to, not have to do in the future. I have decided my thing is going to be walking from Dornegal through everything. Oh. I've, this fucking stream, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this stream? No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This stream is, okay, I'll be fine. I'm fine at this point. I was not expecting I was not expecting strong current. Fun fact for anyone walking the zones, there is very much a strong current at this little, this little river here thing. Oh my god, that's probably the most exciting thing that's happened since I almost died 2 or 3 times. I would not have expected there to be a stream that like wants to suck you off the edge. Uh-oh. There's the the rare just got activated for the mount that I'm going to mount up on that I looted last night. The Lurker of the Deeps, that mount that, people just activated all 5 levers for and are trying to farm for this mount specifically that I'm now riding on. I'm now casually riding on, They just activated this mount in my shard. It's essentially the only thing I've fucking looted since the start of the expansion. Although I did also get a Illidar's Shadow or whatever that's called from someone trading it to me. Yeah, Bellador's Spawn. Gotten all the things, all the streamer luck. Again, I did not loot Bellador's Spawn myself. What happened is I was hanging out with a buddy of mine in Discord. He found it on his dead-ass server shard because his gatherer is on a dead server. He found the mount, the rare, on his server, invited me. I formed the group in the group finder or whatever to kill the mount again for people who didn't kill it right away or trying to kill it again on a second character. I formed a new group to get another chance at it, and then at least three other people in that group killed the mount or killed the rare and got the mount. And then about 10 minutes after that, one of the people who got it whispered me saying that they asking me if I wanted it, and I was like, sure. And they were like, well, I was trying to sell it to somebody else. I was trying to sell this mount, and that guy was an asshole, so I'm just going to give it to you for free. And I got the mount that way. I didn't have to loot it myself. I got given it, even though I was instantly like, Martek, do you want this mount? Because you found the rare in your shard. And then he was like, well, I'm already saved, so it's, it's, what can a boy do? It's like, Martek definitely deserved the mount over me, but he was already saved, and yeah, so I got a mount out of it like that. This fucking stairway. I've gone literally, like, look at this. I've gone like fucking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and I'm maybe on the final stretch. Up and out of fucking Askahet. Why did I do this to myself? No one wants to watch this, but here I am. I'm doing it. I was going to, like, I started this at 3 hours and 30 minutes in the stream, and it's been 6 hours now, so I suspect I will be done at least 6.5 hours, which means 3 full hours of slowly walking my way up and across the zones, even though I kind of skipped Ringing Deeps. Kind of, even though now I'm going to go the long way through Ringing Deeps. And that's gonna be a fucking challenge to stay awake for. Goddamn, these zones are fucking big. My eyes are bugging out. But again, hopefully I'm helping at least one person fall asleep right now, so you're welcome, Oksana. Or whoever else. Then I'm gonna give myself a I got half a glass of Jack Daniels and Pepsi, or not Pepsi, very much not Pepsi, an actual generic Jack and Coke. Half a glass of that to go, and then I'm gonna have a fucking nice. I'm gonna have a fucking great snack right after this, and I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go to bed. This is gonna be the greatest sleep I've ever had in like 2 years. Normally, I'm a Pepsi over Coca-Cola for Jack Daniels kind of person, but today, wait, let me drag it out. Today, go away. I got the good Coke, right here on my bed. Because I couldn't get to the Pepsi at my local grocery store after work today. There was literally a whole family was barricading the aisle for me to get to the Pepsi. So I was looking around trying not to be awkward, and I saw a 24 pack of Coca-Cola next to me. So I was like, it's close enough. While a whole family was barricading off the fucking aisle pretty much. So, but I do still have Pepsi in my fridge, but I'm a Pepsi guy first and foremost, but I don't mind Coke.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
World Quest wants me to get up there and gather some clouds. I don't know about that. There's no super defined pathway, so I'm going to kind of follow the ground and see where it goes. You mean you started being a villain and like walking through? Like, I genuinely had not just like a family of like 2 or 3 people. It was like a dad, a mom, and like 6 kids in front of me in the soda aisle. You know, like 10 feet of aisle, and they're in the way. And I'm a fucking socially awkward, loser. How am I going to get through that? I can't do that. So I just awkwardly started, like, I just turned myself and I was like, oh yes, this is exactly where I wanted to be, on the other side of this family, blockading the aisle that I was walking down. Yes. Oh look, there's the thing I clearly wanted. That was me today, 100%. And then the other thing too is that wasn't even the first time I got blockaded at the aisle today. There was another thing I was going to pick up. Excuse me, at the grocery store. Can't remember what it is now, but I was like, I'm going to go down this aisle. I'm going to pick up this one thing. When I walked down the aisle, turned right into the aisle, there was not a whole family, but it was like a mom and a daughter. But they had their fucking cart, like me, coming in, turning down the aisle. They had their cart like this, like blockaded down, and they were on the other side, and I was just like, I don't know what to fucking do here. So I like looked at everything over here, and I was like, yep, I don't want any of these products. Turned back around to see where they are, and they're still just standing there looking at whatever. So I decided to turn around and abandon my original goal of going down that singular specific aisle of the cereal aisle and whatever else. Oh man. Look at how big these zones are. Like, I'm walking forward and my little thing is barely moving. Why did I do this to myself? This was not like a challenge. This was me deciding to start walking and just committing. And look, I'm not on a road because there's no road here, but I'm gonna turn around. What I did to level my druid, Cole, I was mining and herbing the entire time. From 70 to 80, I herbed and mined. But the sad thing is I dinged from 79 to 80 by fucking exploring. I was in Hollowfall. I was up here-ish. I can't remember exactly where, but I was like flying around, herbing and mining. Was not paying attention to my XP bar, and I was definitely like 20 to 30 feet up in the air, and I was like flying through, and then suddenly I dinged. I got the big achievement, the big 80, and I was like, this character has almost exclusively mined and herbed, and here I am like some fucking asshole, stupid motherfucker, dinging from exploring the world, and I felt hollow. Felt hollow fell or whatever. I don't know. This zone and this journey has to end soon enough. This will be the thing that I will not give up on. I will go all the way to the end. Look at these weird motherfuckers over here. Look at these. Okay, I can't even hide my UI, but look at those guys. Weird, stupid fish dudes. And I don't think there's a road out of here, so I'm just gonna go over this way. This is a cheat or a skip. I apologize, and will face the consequences when they are told to me. Yeah, that's the. There won't be a single defining video. There won't be a single defining clip. It'll just be Treggyz, the stupid motherfucker who walked from Dornagal all the way back down and up again through Gundergaz. That'll be me. And hey, you know what? I'll take it. If I'm known for one thing, I'll take being known for one thing. Not the guy who earlier said on stream that I ate nuts for a solid 6 months. Which is definitely not a foreshadowing to the next YouTube short. Yeah, true. We have been. Well, you weren't, Cole. You got to give yourself credit. You said no, and you went and played Final Fantasy for a while. I'm the guy that was like, Shadowlands is fine. I'm that guy. I stuck around. I played a warrior in Shadowlands, and it's like, well, Torghast ain't that bad for me, so it's not a problem. So I kept playing. Oh, man. Look at this fucking last room. Come on, bro. I'm a paladin. You're not gonna kill me. I got bubble and shit. Stop trying, bro. Just calm down. There we go. Yeah. I'm the I'm the shitty World of Warcraft flipper that I went and played Final Fantasy. Like, I played a little after the re-release of A Realm Reborn, but I did not stick around. And but then I did go back and play. Like, I can't remember. It was just before Endwalker was when I started playing. But I still had fun. I had a lot of fun with Final Fantasy. I do think, like, overall, Final Fantasy still has like some better like social shit to go and do over WoW. Like, at least maybe like Mythic Plus and stuff is better, but like there's no such thing as like the Golden Saucer in World of Warcraft compared to Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy just like eats that shit like hand over fist compared to WoW. And WoW, I don't think will ever compare, unless they do a major change. Like, excuse me, I still remember doing like the parkour races and stuff. Like, those were fun. Slice and dice, fun. Fucking like all the other mini games. And I just kind of stopped playing WoW, or not WoW. I stopped playing Final Fantasy just to go back and play WoW. Stopped halfway through Shadowbringers, and that's considered, as far as I'm aware, that's still considered like one of the best expansions Final Fantasy ever had. And I kind of just like stopped halfway through it, which is like maybe something to still go back and eventually play, but. For now, I will be an Endwalker in The War Within. Man, I am fucking exhausted. Look at this guy. Stop looking at me. Go get the fuck away from me, man. He was like looking at me, staring at me, motherfucker. Here's my next challenge. Will I get through these hunters and deep flayers? So far they're patrolling ahead of me, so maybe I'll be fine. I think my path is up this way. What I'll do is I'll go up this way. I will go south around this rock, and I'll go up and around. Just chill out, bro. Get the fuck out of here, She-Green. That's all you are. You're just a cheap copy of Shriekwing from our favorite expansion, Shadowlands. Yep.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those scarred.
Yeah, look, it's Silvani. And Untz. On the Area 52 server, North America. These are the defining players on the server for sure. Mowing? Can't even tight clap. Can't type anything. Yeah. Besides this, I've really enjoyed the new expansion so far. This is just self-inflicted torture at this point. But at least all I need to do in my mind is go from here south of this rock up and above to the flight point, keep going north, and then suddenly hit Gundergas. I will turn in this gearing up for trouble, and I will consider my my quest done. Cause I'm a real fucking idiot for sure, and I just realized I'm walking through the elite area in Ringing Deeps. I did not dismount myself, I swear, but I have been dismounted. I'm not even at the elite area, but here we go. I already said I'm going to do this, so I'm committing. I am a real fucking idiot, for sure. And once again, sorry for sounding like a broken record, but thanks everybody who is either asleep watching or actually maybe watching the lurk. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. At least on Twitch and YouTube, but I don't really benefit from YouTube yet. But thank you regardless. What I'm gonna do is just do this. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, you're good. You're good, Cole. Just walking through the elite area. All I have left to do in my self-imposed torture is go from here up and north over the bridge, north over this bridge, then south down into Gundergas. I will turn in this gearing up for trouble, and I will consider this a success. But I have to get to this elite area on a shitty undergeared prop alley to do so. I would think as long as the as long as the satchel is up for us tanks, that would probably be pretty worth it. But yeah. Yeah, same. I don't know about you. Sounds like we're very similar, but like I have a I don't know a moral code. Like I don't think there's anything like really wrong with people leaving. Like maybe Blizzard putting in that new leaver penalty is kind of maybe like just a little harsh. But at the same time, I'm someone who's like, I don't like abandon groups or keys or dungeons. I just don't do that ever, even on like Mythic Plus. So, you know, it. I have to be in a particular. Oh, I'm going. I was gonna say I was going like I meant to go like this way, but here I am going north. So I guess I'm gonna go all the way north up to here, and then I'll find this path and I'll go through like this area. But I don't believe you get any XP from skinning at all. You might get like a knowledge, you know, the profession knowledge. That's about it, maybe. I don't think you get any XP. I say that because my monk's a skinner. Leather worker, so. Herbing and mining works, but you have to be herber or miner. When I was doing like the original early access launch in Lemming stream, I felt bad when I like kind of quit. I swear to God, I feel worse right now. I was doing that earlier with friends. They were doing the Darkmoon Fair buff. I was not, and I was still kind of like ahead, but I was also like a little extra level compared to them. If you want to absolutely level the fastest, it's probably worth it. But other than that, you probably don't need to worry about it. At least in my mind. I know this quest area. I know you already did it a whole bunch, but if you did want to do it, you could probably like sit at the fair at the carousel in the world. But then what you do is you just like sit and do dungeons, and in between every dungeon, you just give yourself like a second at the fair to refresh your XP buff. May not be the best way to get XP, especially from that bubble, but it is still better than nothing, in my mind. Treggyz, where are you? It's like, no, don't kill you. Kill me. You're dead. Yeah, I am. I was like earlier, I'm like, I'm not gonna fall asleep. I can't fall asleep on stream. I won't do that. Here I am, like, just about ready. These fucking zones, man. They're big. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Everything keeps resetting. Never mind. Not uh-oh. That's weird. I am like full on just yawning in people's ears. My goal is to get from here where I am right now through like up this road and then just west. West, 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 and then south. If only I could sit here and dig earth. But I have not done that before, so I will not be digging earth tonight. I will look at it like a melancholic or so. Playing it safe, I don't want to die. Not that it really matters, but... I think I'm in the final stretch, genuinely, for real. Which is good, because I really gotta go to the bathroom. 3 hours walking. Why any sane person would do this, I don't know, because definitely no sane person would do this. Sorry again for yawning in the ears. Yeah, again, I told myself like going into this expansion, I was like, I am not gonna play druid, or at least like not bear druid. I still leveled it, but I only really did herbing and mining, so it was, you know, no real tanking, no real healing, just flying around from point A to point B. I'm going the wrong way again in this path, so I will go north as soon as I hit the road and call it good. Oh, I really gotta go to the fucking bathroom. I won't lie. I am in pain. Like, I think if I could find a straight enough like way, I would take advantage. But I'm committing at this point. I think. Oh, I see what I was doing for a moment there. I was definitely asleep at the wheel. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck. I'm so close, and yet I'm still so far. And my weird, fucking, stupid ass goal I've decided to set for myself. A goal I shall complete. Oof. Here's me smashing my knee into my desk. Definitely a plan to keep awake. Yeah, the problem is that like I'm pretty sure both the bear hero talents, like both of them are just kind of shitty. Like lunar kind of works better for bear, but like the other one kind of just like flows better with your base kit. So it's a real kind of shit sandwich you gotta get through. For me, man, druid, like you have to be in such a, a, a specific mood to play bear or druid. Like not like well, but like just fine enough. And for like raid tanking and stuff, if you want to just like fucking slot yourself in there instead, I feel like that would definitely be the most. That'd be the most intense one from raid for sure. At least that would be my opinion. I'd say like go for me. My friend's already wearing leather pieces that like are counter to yours, and the other ones just like kind of just we're human. We're human, and we walk into braziers and road barricades, whatever the fuck that thing was. And other than that, though, kind of are deserving of another chance if it's just something stupid. Which is definitely me. And I think that's it. I think that's Gundergaz. I think that's the big old pipes, the Gundergaz right there. So I think I'm very, very nearly done with this stupid fucking shit ass self challenge. The watch should be like bugged or, binds to orbit only. My eyes are fucking killing me. Oh no, I'm doing it again. I will. I'm going to sleep very soon here. I'm on literally like the final 2 or 3 minutes at most of this stupid goal I set myself. Oh, fuck. Again, I had a nice, pretty much normal long day at work. What I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to wake up, I'm going to go do front lawn stuff, get it nice and, mowed down, nice looking. It'll be great. And then what I'm going to do right after that is go into my backyard and move thousands of pounds of wood. It's going to be really, really fun. Where is that fucking weekly giver, I swear? Look, it's the wax building. With me falling asleep every other couple of minutes, I still got us here. By me, them, I mean me. Can't go to the bathroom until I turn this quest in.
Don't ask where I got it.
Sorry, bros. I was gonna pick one, but then it picked one for me. And I gotta go. I gotta go. More ways than one, but I will be right back. Ooh, it's so painful. I can't even get up. Raven. Raven is watching over things for me in here. I think I'm done. This weird fucking stupid ass goal of mine. 3 fucking hours of walking around the new War Within zones. Oh. Name a DPS you should play before you sleep. Come on, Cole. I think there's one and only choice. Me talking to you about that. No, okay, like a real, genuine choice, I would say. Like honestly, I think the DPS class I've had the most fun with since War Within started, I think has been Dev Evoker. Like the hero talent for it isn't like crazy over the top transformative, but it is like it's just like such a fucking nice quality of life buff essentially. It kind of makes the rotation a little more brain dead, but at the same time it also kind of adds like a little extra layer of complexity because you want to like send an empowered spell before as many like disintegrates as you can. Not always, like you can't just like sit and always do that every time around, but you want to like send a fire breath before your very first disintegrate. You want to send a disintegrate like the next time or whatever, right? But I think I would say my pick would be Dev Evoker. That's the class I really wanted to fucking play in raid this time around for evade. My other tank He had stuff come up with real life. He was moving. He's getting a new job. I should have been ready a little sooner to get that news, but at least I got it at the time when I did, so I didn't like level my evoker first, get it like super geared out, and then have to swap to a tank. I was more the other way around. But yeah, Dev Evoker, fucking fantastic. You said Dev, but I heard Feral, bro. Fucking cool, man. Oh, I think it's time for snacks and sleep. So Raven wants me to go to bed too, so it's uh like again, it's like it shouldn't have been this bad to go for almost 7 hours, but I'm tired from working like the entire morning up until just before I started streaming pretty much. And yeah. And then tomorrow when I do wake up, I'm gonna go do lawn work in the front of the house, and then I'm gonna go in the backyard and just like move. I don't know how much wood it is, but a couple thousand pounds of wood by myself. Because our neighbor's fence is getting fucking buckled or whatever the fuck, so. I will be back maybe next tomorrow. Fucking poor cat. You got food up here. Got all the food in the world. This cat. Look at what this cat has. This cat has a full bowl of food and she's bugging me for food. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out the last half hour or so, Cole. I do appreciate it. This would have been utter pain if I'd been doing this fucking solo talking to myself. Like it would have been just misery. So I appreciate it, and I'd say 50-50 chance at this point I'll do a stream tomorrow. If I don't, it'll be because I'm gonna put some stuff up on YouTube the day after, and if I am, maybe nothing on YouTube the day after. It'll be one or the other thing. So I'll figure it out tomorrow. Have a great night, anyone watching. Cole, thank you again. And I'll be back real fucking soon. Enjoy your time in the War Within. It's been a great expansion, and I would say so because I just fucking walked around in half of it, so. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll be back real soon. Have a great night. Hitting the button.